every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
The playoffs are full of surprises, underdogs, overtime thrillers, sudden upsets. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, you don't want surprises. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has powered complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale distribution to fire alarms and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians help reduce downtime, control cost, and keep operations running smoothly. Got a project coming up? Don't leave it to chance. Include Piper Electric in your bid process. Visit piperelectric.com.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bills significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Traffic may be locked, but savings isn't. Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile with unlimited wireless for just $25 a month forever. Visit boostmobile.com/unlock. Restrictions apply. Info at boostmobile.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to it. It's a Tuesday morning. Beautiful morning. I don't know, did somebody flip a switch driving in, turning in off I-25 onto Orchard? I was like, am I late? You and I both had the same thought, Brandon Stokley. It was like,
wait, I thought
super bright.
It's got to be 6:30. It can't be 5:30. I had to double check. I thought I was late.
Me too.
So light outside.
So light. Well, as some of you early morning golfers know, we'll be getting those 5:45 tee times here pretty soon.
Yeah, you were talking about that last year. I didn't believe you, but we had a lot of people that backed you up. That's too early.
That's too early.
Too early.
I can't
Come
do
on,
that.
what are we doing?
I can't do that. No way. No, I tried that once. I did that once. I'm like, no way. Never again. Well, we got a lot to get to. We do have some Broncos schedule breaking news that we'll get to in just a couple of minutes. But the Avalanche, man, Stoke, that was playoff hockey at its best last night. You got an Avalanche team that, to a man, admitted they did not play with enough intensity and desperation, enough jam in Game 3. How would they respond? Well, they responded like many of us thought they would. Just a really good, gritty, hard-nosed, hard-fought, taking pucks to the face, let your blood pour on the ice type win.
Big win.
Big win.
Huge win. I was nervous about that game.
You were.
And
Concernometer.
It was very high. And then you look up, and I saw Blackwood was starting, and I didn't like it. Honestly, I didn't like it at all.
A lot of people didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, you didn't like it, did you?
I look, you're trying to do, if this is indeed what Jared Bednar is intent on doing, I'll give him credit. He has stood by the idea of the two-goalie tandem system. Okay, it sounds like they're going to try to be the first team in about 50 years to pull this off.
But they haven't been switching the goalie. They didn't do it at all in the first round. So it wasn't like they had a two-tandem goalie system in the first round. They just went with Wedgwood. And so now, why now?
He was just waiting for a chance to get Blackwood in there.
Yeah.
And Saturday's performance was enough.
Yeah. You give him credit. That's a great move by him, and it worked out. Because
push the right button.
He did. If it wouldn't have worked out, he would have been criticized in
Sure.
a big way. And but it worked out in a big way. Great job battling and finding a way to get that win. They needed that win bad. I didn't want to see this thing come back to Colorado 2-2. So great job. Finding a way to get a win. Hard-fought win. They were the better team by far.
Oh.
By far. They dominated that game. But you look up, and it's like, uh-oh. It's 1-1 going into the third, and it's like anything could happen here. So great job finding a way to get the win. 3-1 series lead. Come back home. When's the next game, Mike?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. So they only got one day off here.
Yep.
That's good.
6 o'clock.
The NHL's not giving Minnesota a 5-day break here. Let them recover.
No trip to Cancun between Game 4 and 5.
Well, that's good news. But great job, great win, and now time to finish that thing off tomorrow night.
Yeah, and the Avs are going to win this series. This is not me being jinxie cat. No, this is just the math. Okay, teams that are up 2-1 and then win to go up 3-1. Go on to win that series 91% of the time.
Jinxie, no!
So I got that going for me. Overwhelming statistical odds that the Avs
feel strong
that the Avs are going to go on and win this series. So
Yeah, I mean
they're not going to lose 3 in a row. Come on.
Yeah, I don't want to.
They fired their last shot.
I don't want to put that bad gree-gree on
I know.
But
fine, I'll play the game.
They're in a great situation right now.
They are in a great situation, yeah.
And that's why that game was so huge last night.
Despite apparently having the dirtiest player to ever walk the planet.
How funny was that?
That was when I was just
wow.
I was just watching I thought this was going to be one of those obligatory in-between periods, and guys there sweating, trying to get his breath back, and he answers a few perfunctory questions. Instead, he's like, oh, yeah, Josh Manson's a dirty player, always has been a dirty player. I'm like, whoa.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that.
It sounded like, you know what it reminded me of? Aqib Talib calling out Harry Douglas for the Titans. So, yeah, that was I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Normally, like you said, it's just like, oh, yeah, we're glad to be up 1-0 and yada, yada, yada. But to call him out in that form and fashion was an eye opener. But the Avs responded.
They did.
Unlike the Nuggets.
Yep.
When they got called out, they didn't respond. They got pushed around. The Avs responded. So great job by the Avs.
Here's your breaking Bronco schedule news, and it's a juicy one. This one is leaked, according to Adam Schefter. Broncos will open up their season Monday night, September 14th, against the Kansas City Chiefs. Where is yet to be determined. Don't know if it's going to be here or KC.
Well, it's going to be in KC. I mean, we don't know for sure, but the return of Patrick Mahomes, right?
You would think, right?
So they're going to put it in KC. Most probable that it's going to be there, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. But I'm expecting to hear that it's going to be in Kansas City.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
It does make sense.
They want to
Makes a lot of
celebrate
sense.
the return of Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, I get you.
You don't want to do it here, but which,
by the way, tells you that Mahomes will be ready to go for the start of the season. Whatever questions there may have been about him being ready to go for the start of the season.
Well,
that answers that right there.
I think they are thinking that for sure. I mean, that's what it looks like. But you never quite know how things are going to go here.
You could have a cleanup procedure.
Could have, right. Is it scheduled or not scheduled? Is this a schedule like 6 months later we're going to have a scheduled cleanup procedure?
I'm sure there'll be a follow-up scheduled, but I don't know if there'll be a cleanup as part of that. Oh, this is why the Broncos over there just chuckle at us all the time. They love us when we say things like that.
Are you glad? Do you love that? They're playing Monday night to open the season?
Sure, why not? Let's go. This is the neighborhood the Broncos live in now.
Let's go.
This is primetime games, high profile games. Maybe a Monday nighter on the road to start the season. Patrick Mahomes returning all that energy. That's the neighborhood the Broncos live in now, and I'm happy they do. Much better than opening up on a Sunday at 11 a.m. in Cincinnati.
Against the Raiders. I mean,
something like that.
You talk about a big game to open the season,
right?
Though. Big boy game.
Must win?
Stop it.
No,
that was big.
That's not a must win.
Big game, though.
Hey, we want to hear your reaction. Avalanche fans, give us all your thoughts and observations from the win last night. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 on our YouTube chat, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. The chat presented by Schump Honda. Up next, speaking of those Broncos, Sean Payton gave a shout-out to second-year tight end Caleb Lohner during the weekend minicamp. Is the forgotten seventh-rounder somebody we need to pay attention to? That's next.
It's going to be the year of Trout.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond.
But there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, an entire store totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times the certified loose diamonds.
And Denver's true diamond experts, like me, who will share their knowledge and passion and how to get the most diamond for your money, guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring,
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
That's why every day more couples say will you with Williams,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent, it actually fixes itself when something goes wrong. Imagine Wi-Fi that reaches every corner of your home, every room, every floor, every dead zone gone. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Now imagine it's built for speed and power by fiber. A network with 99.999% reliability. So whether you're streaming, gaming, or working from home, it just works. And that's not just fast, that's a security blanket for your entire network, protecting what matters most. Now, here's the best part. Lock in 5 years of predictability at the same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need is included, your data, our best equipment, and the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi, all of it. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Of course, want to hear your thoughts, impressions, observations, what you loved most about the Avs win last night. Let us know there. Also, reaction to the Broncos playing Kansas City on Monday night to open up the season. That has been leaked. Rest of the schedule coming out on Thursday. Don't know yet where the game is going to be played. Already some reaction. Jason Bonney on our YouTube chat presented by Sean Ponda. Get all those young DBs for KC in their first game. Let Bo cook.
Another one. Hey, if Denver loses to KC, will Stokley say it's a wrap?
Possibly. It's a great motivator. When I do that, it's a great motivator. That's all I got to say. It's a great motivator.
Okay.
Sometimes I got to take the bullet. Sometimes I got to be the fall guy. And I'm willing to do that. It's okay.
Some people also reminding you and me that you now owe me breakfast.
Yeah, I do. The only problem, Mike, is who's going to get it?
Good point.
Right? We don't have Richie.
Rooftop
Aaron
Richie.
Boy Richie. Rooftop Richie.
He was great for that. On his way in, he
would
swing
always
by.
and it would be nice and hot and fresh at 8:15.
For a future program director, he was always very humble about being a team player and picking up the breakfast on the way in.
Oh yeah, the ultimate team player.
Yes.
Whatever needed to be done, Richie would do.
Yeah.
So we got to figure that out. I don't. When you get it, it's just too early.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
We'll send Johnny Whiplash out.
Johnny, yeah, we'll
tell him to drive carefully.
Yes. Go very slow.
Go slow.
Let him take your truck.
Yeah, that's right. Give him a little bit more reinforcement there as he takes to the roads here in the tech center. The Broncos had their rookie minicamp over the weekend, and Sean Payton, unprovoked, saluted and called out and highlighted the play of second-year tight end Caleb Lohner.
I love him.
Now, you remember him. He was the guy they drafted in the 7th round last year, the basketball player. A guy who played 5 years of college basketball at BYU, Baylor, finished up at Utah, played 153 games of college basketball, averaged about 4 points per game. But one of those maybe Julius Thomas type cases where somebody who played college basketball that you think could have a future in the NFL, but you knew it was going to take some work. You knew it was going to be a project. Lohner talked over the weekend about how far he's come in just 1 year.
I think I've come a long way, and just at the end of the day, I want to be here for the team, want to do what I can to help win and prepare the right way, play the right way, and I think this is a great organization to do it.
All right, how much more comfortable are you in year 2?
Yeah, I just think, being in the system, being around the vets, seeing kind of how things go has helped me a lot. Kind of having a confidence and comfortability in how things operate, not being crazy and kind of confused with how the playbook is, stuff like that. And so I feel a lot more comfortable. I'm super grateful to be with an organization and coaches that believe in me, and I'm excited to do what I can to help this team win.
All right, Stoke, with all the talk, and boy, we spent a lot of it on tight ends during free agency and the draft, and this guy was sort of the forgotten guy. Should he be thought of as being in the mix?
I mean, I love to hear it because I just kind of forgot about him. We didn't talk a lot about him last year during the season.
I forgot.
And you hear Sean Payton talk, say good things about him. I mean, all of a sudden I start looking, well, goodness gracious, who are all our tight ends that we have? You think about Ingram, Trout. Who else do we have? It's going to be the year of Trout.
Justin Jolie.
Yeah, a rookie.
The rookie.
5th rounder.
Trout,
we drafted another one.
Ingram. Nate Atkins, I guess.
Yeah, Atkins is still involved. So, I mean, the room becomes, really full quickly. But, I'm still not – my expectations are still very low for that guy.
Has to be.
That's a tough thing to do. And to have an impact, like real impact this year or even in the future, that would be great. Now, we saw it with Julius Thomas, obviously, but to do it again would be, that would be awesome if you got something out of that guy.
Hey, 7th round pick. Come on, it's a 7th round pick. You're not supposed to make the team. You're not supposed to play in the league. The odds are heavily stacked against you. So, although I know we got Red Murdoch and everyone's fired up about Red, but why not? Why not, if you see some potential, see the possibility, take a flyer on it?
Yeah, certainly.
What can it hurt?
Right, that's what they did. A guy with a lot of potential. I'm not expecting them to make the football team, though.
No?
No.
I'm
not. You look at Ingram, Troutman are making it, and then probably Justin Jolly and maybe Nate Atkins. I mean, that's probably your 4 right there. Now, injuries happen, but the fact that Sean Payton is talking about him, I mean, remember last year when Cecil tried to get him to say something good about Lucas Kroll, and he shot that down really quickly in the offseason. Correct?
You're not close.
You're not close.
Well, but Sean, the proof that Sean listens, okay, or word gets back to Sean. There was a lot of criticism about, wow, what a great pick, guys. You took a basketball player who, is playing outside linebacker on your scout team by the end of his rookie season. Nice pick, guys. So the fact that he did it unsolicited, maybe just he's heard the criticism and just wanted to maybe defend.
We haven't talked about
defend
it that
his guy
much.
a little bit.
We haven't. I mean, this was over a year ago. This wasn't this year's draft. This was, a year and a half ago.
No, but in the course of talking about the tight ends and the need for a tight end, there was some derisive, snarky comments made about, hey, maybe you can draft another college basketball player to find as a tight end.
but they didn't
there
draft
were some snarky comments.
No, Mike, but you just said it. They drafted him in the 7th round. Who cares?
You're
Who
not
cares?
close.
It's not that big of a deal. I don't think Sean's going out of his way to try to justify that draft pick.
Let's see. Real quick on the Denver Sports YouTube chat. We got Rosewood 393. Is it just me or are the schedule leaks annoying?
A little bit.
Little bit?
Yeah, I agree. Let's just have it all at once. Can we? Can we just say, here we go, and let's just look. Oh, my gosh, Broncos here. Now, all of a sudden, we'll probably get – it happens on Thursday, right? We'll probably get a few more.
I would think
we'll
so.
have a Sunday night game and be like, somebody from, I don't know, L.A. Oh, Chargers are playing, the Broncos on Sunday Night Football. I mean,
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Or Mike Kliss.
Maybe an international game.
Yeah.
Will get leaked as well.
Kliss will have it. He'll leak it tomorrow or something. I mean, it is.
Or maybe today. Mike Kliss joins us in about 25 minutes.
Wow.
So we'll talk to Mike Kliss. Maybe he has a couple more little hidden gems there for us.
Greg Penner is hot.
Wow.
Joseph, you got to warn me when you're debuting a new drop. Up next, we'll get more reaction. What Jared Bednar had to say about Josh Manson being called a dirty player. What were y'all thinking when Nathan McKinnon took that puck to the face? And how about the professionalism of Ross Colton getting rewarded last night? All that coming up next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, how many of you look in the mirror and staring back at you as somebody you swear is younger than you really are? Well, there's no reason why you can't feel and look and be, in your mind, 20, 15, 10 years younger. How about that? No reason you can't do it, especially since it's likely low testosterone is holding you back. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're experts at treating men's health issues like low T. I know because they started treating me a few years ago with great results. For me, my low T showed up by running out of gas later in the day. Other symptoms include brain fog, sleeping badly, unproductive workouts, loss of sex drive. Nothing to feel bad about. We guys in our early to mid-30s start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Meet the compassionate pros at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues. Start thinking and feeling younger. Schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Ready to be a driving force for your community?
The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Attention. Groove Toyota has over 200 clearance-priced pre-owned vehicles starting at $29.95. Yes, under $3,000. One location, 1 week only, while supplies last. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000. Go to GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. The Colorado clearance ends Saturday night. See all clearance-priced vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Do not miss this sale while supplies last.
Example vehicle, pre-owned 2016 Chevrolet Traverse LS stock number GT1988428. Sale price $29.95. Price plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you in the market for a new air conditioner? Well, hold on. You need to think about a heat pump. My team at ROX are Colorado's heat pump experts and rebate specialists. Get up to $12,000 in energy rebates and credits. These savings are incredible, but they're only available for a limited time. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
The Avalanche on the back of a
Much closer than the final score of 5-2 would indicate. Get the win, get the split. You know, for everybody who was, really worried after Game 3.
Me.
You. Trust these guys. Understand the ebb and flow, Stoka. I know you're a football guy, so you live in this world of one game, but there's ebbs, there's flow to any type of 7-game series, and when you go on the road with the idea of trying to get one of the two, hey, maybe the game you don't win isn't going to look that great, but trust these guys. A lot of Stanley Cup champions on this team. Trust these guys to be able to make the proper adjustments, both X's and O's wise and just effort wise. And they did that last night.
No, they did a great job. They dominated that game. So, fortunate for Minnesota that it was just 1-1 after 2. Gave them a bad penalty. What are we doing? Got lucky. Right, because if they gave him a 5-minute, he was kicked out? Because that's what they were acting like.
Yeah, it'd be a 5-minute major in a game misconduct.
Right.
Okay.
So what does that consist of? A kick out of the game?
You're tossed.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. I didn't know he would have been kicked out of the game, but he put himself in a bad situation. He was fortunate not to get kicked out, Manson.
Well, so and I thought they explained it really well, and I thought it was the right call. I mean, Bednar admitted after the game. Actually, do you have that one there, Joey? That'd be 2. All right, we'll get that here in a second. The idea being, well, let's hear from Bednar. Here's what he had to say about the penalty.
Not sure exactly what their options are when they make that call. I was just hoping that that it didn't have to be a major, because I didn't think, he definitely hits him with his stick and a little undisciplined there, but didn't look to me like it was vicious enough to be like a 5-minute major in a game misconduct. So at that point, I was just kind of hoping for the best and that Manson would be able to stay in the game. I think they probably made the right call, and he was able to do that. They got the power play goal out of it, and then we had to go to work and try to even the game up.
You had to penalize him for the intent. It was clear. It was intentional what he did. He hit him with the butt end of the stick.
Oh, he's a dirty player, right?
According to Michael McCarron. More on that in a second. But because you were not able to see the damage inflicted by it, you didn't even know for sure if it hit him. It could have been one of those things that just barely grazed him, and McCarron, went all NBA flopper on us, okay? Could have been that. So you had to call the penalty for the intent, but without being able to see the full effect of the butt end of the stick, you couldn't give him a 5-minute and a game misconduct.
Yeah, and like Bednar said, they made the Avs pay for it. And in those situations, you got to be smarter than that. You can't do that. You just can't put your team in that situation. And they had all the momentum. And I thought at that point that Blackwood, when things start to go bad for them, they can go really bad. And I thought that might be the catalyst for things to go the wrong way for him and the Avs. But they held it together, and they responded nicely. They really did. And, the fact that it was 1-1 going into the third, it should have been 3 or 4 to 1 Avs. But Blackwood, he held it down. But I was definitely concerned that after that one goal that we would see an avalanche of goals for Minnesota, and that Blackwood would not respond the right way, but he did, and the Avs responded in the right way, which was huge.
Yeah, it was just one of those games. You kept hearing the announcers, Eric Johnson, doing a great job between the glass between the benches, saying how, hey, there's just no room out there. Center ice is clogged up, and you knew it was going to be a game where your blue collar guys were going to have to really play well. And how about Ross Colton, who didn't play for the Avs in the first couple games of the playoffs? He was a healthy scratch. Message sent, and according to Ross Colton, who got a big goal last night, message heard.
Yeah, I feel like throughout the year, I was doing a lot of things right. Maybe they just weren't going my way, but, it is what it is. And, again, I just come to the rink every day, try and get a little bit better. We have so many special guys in this room that, lead by example, and I just, try and be a sponge every day with what they're doing, and I feel like everybody kind of feeds off that. So I just feel like credit to leadership that, for myself personally, maybe when things weren't going my way, whether it's Landy, Nate, or, whoever kind of in my ear, stick with it. You're a big part of this team.
Just more proof that when it comes to the Avs, much like this is why this year's team feels so reminiscent of the team that won the Cup. Whatever style you want to play, we can play it. Yesterday, it was just a hard-nosed, hard-fought, lots of forechecking, lots of winning battles, and you saw Ross Colton, Nicholas Waugh, Logan
How about
O'Connor.
the pass? How about the pass,
right?
To Colton.
To Colton.
I mean, that's what set it up. I mean, that was an unbelievable assist.
All kinds of hard work. Jack Drury, Parker Kelly, Brock Nelson was some great work. He's been kind of snake bit on 5-on-5, but he got a lot of hard work in. Just a hard working, classic road playoff type performance against a desperate hockey team, and that's one of those wins that feel, that one feels more satisfying, I would think, as a group in that room afterwards. That kind of win is more satisfying than a 9-6, free-for-all in game one.
Oh, yeah.
Because you overcame and had to fight so hard for it.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the way that they play, they can skate with anyone, but to win a hard-fought, grimy, dirty game, McKinnon gets hit in the face. He was going to be back. Looked up at the clock, said, oh, okay, he'll be back here at the start of the third.
Much like when I took that lacrosse ball to the face.
Guys
like me, guys like
Nate.
Who
else?
I knew right away that Nate would be back.
Yeah.
Because gamers do that.
Bednar.
Right,
just y'all just like great, tough athletes, former athletes.
Don't want to let our teammates down.
No. Y'all just respond.
Attractive.
I mean, you bounced right up after taking the lacrosse ball to the face, bounced right up and kept going.
Yeah. So
you didn't miss a beat on your assignment.
I knew Nate would be back.
Yeah.
Because that's what we do.
That's what we do.
That's
what y'all do.
We do. Mike Kliss with maybe some more details on the news of the morning that the Broncos will open up their season Monday night, September 14th against Kansas City. Where is not known. Maybe Mike has a little inside info. We'll find out next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Bluebird Windows and Doors has been reliably providing the highest quality windows with the best warranties in the industry for 20 years now. They're a local company. They're a success story built the right way with repeat customers and positive word of mouth. Good chance if your home was built in the 80s, 90s, even early 2000s, your windows are low grade, lowest bidder, windows that are underperforming and costing you valuable money. Highly recommend Bluebird's Sunrise Collection, the highest quality replacement window that's taking the industry by storm. You can get this top-of-the-line window through May. Buy 3 of them, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Go to gobluebirdsco.com.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
In the playoffs, games are won and lost in overtime, where the pressure is at its highest. In your facility, overtime starts the moment the power goes down. That's when experience makes the difference. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has delivered expert electrical construction, service, and maintenance, including fire alarms and large-scale power distribution. Their licensed electricians are built for high-pressure situations and complex projects. Starting something new? Make the call that keeps you out of overtime. Include Piper Electric. Visit piperelectric.com.
I've got to tell you about Champ Honda. If you're looking for an SUV that can handle Colorado, check out the new 2026 Honda CR-V. It's comfortable, capable, and perfect for everything from your daily drive to weekend getaways. Right now, Champ Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you've got more options than ever. And I love this. Champ Honda does things differently. Their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy means a fair price up front and way less time at the dealership. They never charge dealer handling fees.
After a devastating car crash, a lot of people think they can't afford a lawyer. They're already stressed, hurting, or maybe out of work. And the last thing they need is a big retainer fee to get help. But here's the truth. At Berg Simpson Law Firm, you only pay us if we win your case. That means there's no down payment and no upfront costs to get the help you need right now. Give Berg Simpson a call and we'll be with you every step of the way.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day. It's a heart-wrenching reality that we can no longer ignore. Find the Children is a non-profit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294-0222. Together, we can bring these kids home safely. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for, open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
Harry Douglas here. Game day brings the excitement. Your stay should feel just as memorable. With Marriott Bonvoy, official hotel partner of the NCAA and U.S. Soccer, you're connected to a portfolio of brands designed for how you travel. Some offer complimentary breakfast, others give you room to spread out, space to stay productive, or extended stay comforts. So whether you're a traveling fan or part of the team, Marriott Bonvoy celebrates the moments that live on before and after the game. Marriott Bonvoy, where game day checks in.
relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an oh really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Good to hear our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Schlereth. Good to see him on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. YouTube chat presented by Sean Ponda. Let's get to it. A lot of information to go over here with Mike, who joins us now live. Mike, first of all, the schedule leak. We've got the Broncos and Chiefs site to be determined. Monday Night Football, first game of the season, September 14th. Anything you can add to that? Any inkling as to where that game will be played?
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre to make an announcement. Not sure what happened there that they don't announce the site. I haven't been part of that. Everything is fragmented now. Everything comes out in drips and drabs. But all I know is the league called, spoke to a Broncos official late yesterday and told him about this game, but could not say where the game is being played. I don't think even the Broncos know where the game is being played. I know, given I'm going to take an educated guess. It's in Kansas City because of, the Mahomes factor there coming off the ACL. I think the league thinks that Mahomes is going to be ready if you do something like this. And, it gives maybe Bo Nix some extra time to squeeze in another cleanup procedure before the opener if they want.
Good snark. We love the snark. We love a lot of snark on this show. Good.
Otherwise it's Fields, Justin Fields and Jarrett Stidham. But, the Rehab Bowl here to open the season.
Unbelievable. Mike, give me the latest. So what happened with that cleanup procedure? Sean Payton this past weekend was acting like it was scheduled. It was a scheduled one, but the only way I would envision it being scheduled is if he had screws that they put in and that they scheduled to take out. Other than that, something happened. All the reports were that he was doing great. He was at Augusta, walking around, doing everything else. He was on pace to be ready for the offseason program, and then poof, you get the news that he had a cleanup procedure. What's going on with that?
Yeah, and they might have removed some hardware as part of that. I do know what doesn't add up is at the owners' meetings, the league meetings, and when were that? Late March, early April. They said he would be full go by the start of OTAs, and so it wasn't scheduled then. The cleanup wasn't scheduled then. I think what I was told is he was doing so well. And this was the type of cleanup procedure that, you go in and sometimes you clean up fragments, you shave down some things. I don't know if that's what happened in Bo's, but that's generally what happens is when you have a major significant surgery, you do have to go back in and do a follow-up cleanup type thing. And sometimes it is the hardware like you're talking about. But from what they were telling me, he was doing so well, they decided to knock out this thing now while they still had time for training camp for him to fully recover rather than let him.
But if you're doing well, Mike, if you're doing well, why do you need a procedure?
Yeah, I don't know.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, the devil is in the details why you had to go back in there. They haven't revealed what the details are. The scheduled, it was a scheduled reexamination, not necessarily a scheduled cleanup procedure. And I think maybe in the reexamination, they decided, look, we can do this now and take care of this and get it all cleaned up. Or we can do it maybe after the season. And Bo just decided, and it was, from what I understand, it was Bo's call in conjunction with the Broncos medical team that they decided to do it now.
Mike Schlereth joining us. Sean, in the process of talking about Bo, said we had 5 or 6 other guys who had the same thing. Anybody else we should be watching and concerned about or keeping an eye on when it comes to their recovery during this summer?
I don't know about any of those. The only two that went public were J.L. Skinner, and we actually saw him pop out during the rookie mini camp. He looked good. And Jahdae Barron, they sent out an Instagram from their hospital bed following surgeries. Other than that, no, I don't have that information.
Mike, what's next for the Broncos? What do they have going on right now for the offseason?
They're conditioning, lifting weights. Sean Payton, generally the Broncos used to have that voluntary mini camp about this time. And Sean Payton doesn't do that. He's never done it since he's been the head coach. So I think it's because he doesn't want them to do too much too soon. And so it's just conditioning. OTAs start June 1st, I do believe. June 1st. And there's only 2 weeks of OTAs. He cuts out 1 week of OTAs. There used to be 3 weeks of OTAs and 10 sessions. The Broncos do 2 weeks and 6 sessions, and then they have the mandatory mini camp in mid-June. The Broncos do less off-season practices than other teams, and it's part of their health and strength program. They think it's better to keep guys healthy through the off-season, through the long grind when they come back through the 17-game season.
Well, Mike, I'm going to keep refreshing Mike Schlereth 9 News on Twitter just so I can get those little drops.
Hey,
little drops on the
I
schedule.
Like those 6 o'clock. I like those 6 o'clock Avs games, guys. You got to
right.
You probably do too.
Aren't they the best? They're the best. So we'll see.
So I thought they were good enough to win it all with average goaltending. Now they got the 2 best goaltenders in the playoffs. What's unstoppable?
It's an embarrassment of riches between the pipes there, Mike. An embarrassment of riches. Thanks, Mike.
See you guys.
All right, Mike Schlereth, our 9 News Bronco Insider. Coming up, Mark joins us. And after Devontae said they needed more jam in Game 4, who are the main jam guys? And what did Mackenzie Blackwood have to say after his triumphant return? Back between the pipes. That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's one thing to save for retirement. It's another thing to actually feel ready for it. And that's where Trajan Wealth made the biggest difference for me. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. When I sat down with Trajan Wealth, they walked me through everything. Retirement planning, taxes, estate questions, all in a way that finally made sense. They gave me options, explained the pros and the cons, and never pushed anything I didn't need. That's what fiduciaries do. They put your goals first. They'll come up with a game plan specifically designed for you and your family because everyone's a little bit different. That's what I love about Trajan Wealth. I'm a client now because I saw the difference for myself and my family. I feel more peace of mind than I've had in years. If you want that same confidence, reach out to my friends at Trajan Wealth. They're right here in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Give them a call. 1-855-TRAJAN1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of two cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, or struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. I'm here with Wes. Tell me what happened between you and the IRS.
I ended up owing $55,000 on unpaid taxes. I hadn't filed for several years and ended up settling for $25.
Hold on. So you went from owing $55,000 to $25? Now that's a great story. How did that happen?
Well, it's rather amazing, I guess. It got to the appeals officer. The appeals officer signed off on it, and obviously we accepted it.
Wes, what made you come to Advanced Tax Solutions?
You hear of many different firms or whatever on the radio, some local, some not, and I felt confident from the radio spots I heard about Advanced Tax Solutions.
So how do you feel about Advanced Tax Solutions now?
Very, very lucky and very grateful.
And would you recommend us to your friends and family who are in the same situation?
Yes, I absolutely would.
Thanks, Wes. You know, if you're listening, be our next great story, 303-753-6040 or advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Big shot, Ballstead, another save, rebound, they score! Nazem Kadri ties game 4 up, and one apiece. with his second of the playoffs. At the blue line, looking for a tip. Nick Waugh moves it, and a goal from the Avalanche. They have the lead. Ross Colton puts it home. It's 2-1. Drury now moves it. Kelly scores! Parker Kelly, first of the playoffs. Go-ahead goal. Kaprizov. And now Hughes to Faber. He's got room. Shooting. Whistles it wide. Goldie tried to get it back to Hughes. Nate just got in the way, took it. Nathan McKinnon emptied it, and he scores! Nathan McKinnon. Now goals in 5 straight.
To a man, the Avalanche after Game 3 said, that wasn't us. We were outcompeted. We were outperformed, out-hustled, outworked. That's not us. We'll be different in Game 4. And boy, were they. Just a classic, just hard-fought road playoff win, the kind that is so satisfying for a team and for the fans when they finish off a 5-2 win like that to take a commanding 3-1 lead in this series. We are here to talk about it with you. Got my guy Stoke, got my guys Mark right here ready to go. Stoke, first impressions. What's the biggest takeaway for you from what you watched last night?
Mackenzie Blackwood and the way that he played. I was really nervous when I saw that he was going to start. I didn't like making that type of move after Wedgwood playing so well and doing all the things that he did throughout the course of the playoffs so far. I thought it was a risky move, and it could backfire in a big way, but give credit to Bednar because Blackwood came in and played great. I think that's the story of the game.
The Blackwood thing did surprise me. There's no question about that. I still thought, and I wouldn't have done it. I still thought it was like, man, that's kind of harsh. You're 6-1 in the playoffs, and you've been lights out, and you've had a couple of good games where you had unbelievable saves, and to make that switch was curious to me at best. But that second period that the Avalanche put on, the display they put on in that second period, the shots on goal they put on, the way they spent the majority of the time in the offensive end of the ice, it was remarkable. I mean, it was just a remarkable – that was a butt-whooping, even though they just tied up 1-1 at that point. But that was a display of just hockey. And I thought that was, to me, what tilted the ice and eventually just overwhelmed the Wild.
It was just it was the most dominant 1-1 hockey game you'll ever see. The Avalanche at one point out shooting Minnesota 20-4. Minnesota went 19 minutes of game action from the first period through a good chunk of the second period without even a shot on goal. And so that there felt like to me a sense of inevitability about this game, that the Avalanche were playing so well. They were so on their game defensively. They were engaged in the physical style. Blackwood was making the saves he had to make. It really felt like it was just a matter of time before they would get that go-ahead goal and eventually put this game in the win column. Here was Mackenzie Blackwood after the game.
Definitely not perfect, but some good things, some things to build upon, and you're never going to be perfect after 30 days off, so I just try to do my best to stay sharp in practice.
He admitted that being able to come in relief of Wedgie in Game 3 helped his preparation for last night.
I mean, it's just like another, version of preparation, right? I got in last game, got to dip my toes in, kind of, realized what I was maybe lacking a little bit of and, what I was feeling good with. So, just helped you out a little bit.
Look, it's unconventional what Bedsy's doing here. We've highlighted that, you got to go back almost 50 years to find a Stanley Cup champion where they stated that we're going with two goaltenders. It's always been, if you had to go with a different goaltender, it was because of injury or performance. But in this case, Bedsy has said continuously he believes in both guys. It's a system that works. Both guys have each other's back. So Be prepared. I think this is going to continue. I expect to see Blackwood in between the pipes again tomorrow, and it might be just one of those things. Stoke, you get to hold on to the net until you lose.
Is that what it is? That's what I mean. That's the question.
And then you go back to the other guy?
Right. That's the question. I mean, will they be rotating them, or is it Blackwood's job now until they lose, till he has a bad game? Like,
Yeah.
What's the situation?
Let some soft ones in, a couple of soft goals, and the next thing you know, you get yanked.
But you can't. I mean, he's got to be in goal tomorrow night, right?
Sure.
Has to be.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked if he wasn't.
And so it's his job until.
Well, and probably next week you'll hear Bedsy in a press conference say, I believe in both goaltenders, and we're going to use both goaltenders.
Unless Blackwood keeps playing well, I guess, right?
With that message, yeah. But the same message he was delivering while Wedgie was winning 6 in a row.
Who do y'all have, Mark? Who do you have more confidence in right now?
I still think Wedgwood
I do
is
too.
a better goaltender overall.
I mean, I have more confidence in him. It seems like when it goes bad for Blackwood, it goes really bad.
Yeah.
Mike?
We talked about this near the end of the season, that even when he does have a couple of good games, there is that concern for me that there's a real bad game lurking there. You know,
how do you feel if you're Wedgie? Like if I'm Wedgie and I've gone 6-1, and the one loss was my defense didn't show up, and I just got kind of waylaid, and I should have made a couple of big saves that I didn't. But not all those.
I mean, he only gave up 3.
Yeah. I mean, literally, how do you feel if you're Wedgie right now?
I'm pissed.
I'm pissed,
too.
but, hey, let's give Bednar credit here. You guys understand, good coaches, they know their players, right? They know what their players' temperament is. I don't think he would embrace the idea of going with 2 goalies throughout the course of the playoffs if he didn't feel confident in each guy's ability to handle it individually, but also be there for the other guy. If he felt that Wedgie was perhaps going to crumble at the first sign of, he doesn't like me, or if he thought that Blackwood would crumble because, he's not playing me, he likes Wedgie more, then I don't think he would embrace this tandem. But he clearly feels like he knows how both these guys are going to react, and hey, they're 7-1 in the playoffs, so he's pushing the right button so far.
Well, it's just really the only button he pushed was last night. I mean, that was the only time he really changed the starter. So, but you got to give him credit. I mean, that takes some guts as a coach to make that type of move. The easy move would be to do nothing,
Correct.
and just leave Wedgwood in the net.
Yeah.
But to make that type of move, going into a pivotal Game 4, that's.
I tell you who wouldn't have made a move like that. Adelman.
Ooh, wow.
David Adelman catching a stray.
Just,
I mean,
he's just out of left field.
He's like, hey, man, pressure's off now.
Yeah.
Right? I can relax a little bit.
I mean, that's a gutsy head coaching feel decision.
Correct.
I mean, like Stoke, like you said, man, the easy thing would have been what I would have done. Yeah, go back to Wedgie.
Right.
He hasn't done anything to lose his job.
No one would have second-guessed you at all if you did that.
Nope.
Not at all.
We got some Bronco news.
Adelman, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, you're right.
Strays.
Yeah, Adelman wouldn't have made that move.
No.
He just
of course not.
run it
He
back.
just said, we're not going to get in a disagreement in the media.
Mm-hmm.
We got Bronco news. The season. Well, I was going to say home opener. Could be the home opener. Could be the road opener. But it's
slush fund. My slush fund too, Stoke.
But it's going to be the season opener.
Yeah.
That and Mark's ever-expanding slush fund. That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche! Question the decision all you want, but the results speak for themselves. The Avalanche rolled the dice by starting Mackenzie Blackwood in net, and he delivered in a massive Game 4 win over the Wild. Colorado now has a commanding 3-1 lead as the pressure shifts squarely onto Minnesota. Was it risky? Absolutely. But with Blackwood standing tall and the Avs 1 win away from advancing, Nobody in Denver is complaining now. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. The biggest problems with your homes are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, sun, temperature swings, and wind expose every single weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if the installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. With siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that's the big one, guys. And that's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long term. They've spent over 50 years serving Colorado in the Front Range, guys, and they've seen every kind of home, every kind of weather condition, and what works here. They do it right the first time, every time. And right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, premium products that are going to be installed the right way by the people who understand Colorado. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com for a free consultation. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines, covering breaking news that affects you and your family, getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. I tell you what, guys, they asked me about 8 weeks ago, hey, would you be willing to try out the program? I said, sure, man, I'm kind of chubby. And it's been great. Hey, listen, before you consider GLP-1s and injections that cost you thousands of bucks a year, and oftentimes the weight comes back when you get off the medication or there are side effects, how about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Guys, they have 2 great things that I love. One, the app. It tracks everything, your weight daily. You get encouraging messages. You can connect with your nutritionist, like the whole 9 yards, guys. And even when you put something in there, if it's not on the prescribed diet, it'll tell you, hey, kick it out. Like, don't eat that today. And then they use real food, not stuff sent to your doorstep, you know, that you take it out of, it's in a box and you throw some water in it, you heat it up in the microwave. No, it's not that. It's real food. It's protein. It's fish, chicken, steak. It's vegetables and fruits. And I tell you what, it helps control your weight, helps you reset your metabolism and burn fat. For a free consultation for a safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, check them out at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
There's a lot of uncertainty in the world right now. Rising energy prices, fragile supply chains, even threats of food shortages. It's no surprise that millions of American families are starting to take preparedness seriously. That's why My Patriot Supply created Family Preparedness Starter Packs. 1 full week of food for everyone in your family. Plus water filtration, cooking tools, and backup power. All for as little as $100 per person. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com to get prepared today. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm Rob Wilhite. And for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willheitwins.com.
I started my first business when I was 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you and customers care that you show up and do what you say you're going to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts and springs guaranteed to last a lifetime. When you care about the people you serve, you work harder and it shows. Call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com.
When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to Avs fans' reaction, observations, impressions of last night's 5-2 win over the Wild that gives them a commanding 3-1 lead in the series. That's coming up at 7:30. Got the news right before we went on air this morning from Adam Schefter and then confirmed by Mike Kliss that the Broncos will open up the season Monday night, September 14th against the Kansas City Chiefs. Site of the game still to be determined. We don't know yet whether it'll be here or whether it'll be in Kansas City. Snake, how do you feel about the idea of starting off the season against the Chiefs?
I hadn't really thought about it. That's the first I heard. So
then I'll give you a moment to think about it. Stoke, what do you think?
I love it. I think it's great. You know, what an opener.
I'm not confident of your ability to think on your feet.
Yeah, so just take your time.
You're so flush with cash right now. All you see are dollar signs.
He's like, his slush fund is like, it's not your level, Crypto Mike's level.
Mm-hmm. Although if you'd like to invest.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Wow. What are you going to do with all your winnings?
345. I'm just going to keep building.
Really?
I'm just going to keep building.
I think it's time to tap out.
No.
No?
No.
Keep. Do you have a number in mind to where you're going to say?
I got a number.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about that? Mark taking the -1.5 last night.
Got to love those empty net goals.
Yeah.
Got to love pulling the goalie with about 3 minutes left. Got to love it.
3-2 at 4 minutes. I was like, here comes the empty.
Yep.
Here comes I was like, I'm on this thing. Yep. I am on this thing.
And bam, winner, chicken dinner.
Yep.
No, I love the fact that we're opening with Kansas City. What an opener. We'll see. Obviously, if Mahomes returns, I think everyone's kind of expecting him to be ready to go. You're seeing workout videos of him nowadays with these ACLs. He plays a quarterback position. He's not, he's not running around all over the place. So I'm expecting him to be ready. And, what a way to start the 2026 season against Kansas City.
I hate Monday night games. I don't like Monday night games.
Why not?
I just hated playing on Monday night games. Throws off your schedule. Plus, it's late.
I know, but you're not playing, Mark.
I know.
So what do you think about it? What do you think about it for the Broncos?
I'm thinking about how I would feel as a player.
But how do you feel as a
Bronco
radio host?
As a radio host, I don't like starting off with a division game. I would rather start with, the blind sister of the poor, start with a bottom dweller, if you could, from a different, it could be from the same conference, but, a team.
So you want the Raiders? Oh, you don't want division.
I don't like starting in the division.
So you want like we did last year, Tennessee.
Yeah, exactly. Tennessee, you didn't play very well, but you still won, 20-12 or whatever. They had a rookie quarterback. I would rather start like a game like Arizona.
Yeah.
I say jump right into it.
This is a new neighborhood you're moving into. It's no longer, lay in the weeds, get Tennessee at 2 p.m. on a Sunday. You're the reigning AFC West champs. You're the team that went to the AFC Championship game. You've arrived now, right? You sent the message that you've arrived. Now you're going to be facing heightened expectations. That bullseye is going to be on your back. You're going to be playing that first-place schedule. I say get used to it right away. Jump right in. I hope it's at Arrowhead.
It's going to be at Arrowhead.
I think so, too.
I'm good with it, especially this year because, Mahomes, hopefully he's a little rusty.
Yeah.
Coming off the ACL. They had a lot of changes defensively, lost both their cornerbacks.
Both their starters, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that it's a positive for the Broncos. You got a great chance to go 1-0 and be 1-0 in the division and have the Chiefs 0-1. I think obviously it's a huge game to start the season. But I love it. I can't wait for it.
If the Broncos do go on the road and go 1-0 against the Chiefs to start the season, is the division a wrap?
Not at 1-0.
Okay.
Now if they go 3-0, that's
in
when
the
I
division.
said it.
Yes, right.
3-0.
Okay.
Then it's a wrap.
Then it would be a wrap.
My it's a wrap is getting close to Evans' 99%ers. Right? I mean, it is.
Right.
I'm 0 for 2 now. I mean,
Yeah.
I said it was a wrap last night.
Mm-hmm.
Like how I did that. See, I know my powers now.
Yeah.
I got great powers when I say it's a wrap.
Hey, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yes, and I used it in the right way last night.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm 0 for 2 on it's a wrap. Evans is like 0 for 4 on his 99%ers. So
yeah, these 99%ers have not been
0-3 at least. I know.
Yeah.
Salt Lake, Forsberg, and Mark
Reynolds. I think there's one other one in there that we have forgotten.
There
Yes,
could be.
I think there is.
Although Mark Reynolds was a good guess.
Quiznos?
Oh, Quiznos.
Was that a 99%?
No,
that wasn't a 99%.
That was not. No. Some people are asking, is it possible it could be a international game? You're not going to have an international game on a Monday night. First game of the season.
No,
because then instantly.
There's already a. Isn't there already a?
Well, isn't the Brazil game on Thursday?
Right.
The week, the week before to open up the season.
Right.
The week before,
Well,
a few days before.
Days before the week.
So you're not going to have 2 in 1 week, are you?
No.
And especially, like you said, you made a good point there. Not on a Monday.
Not Monday, and then immediately you're putting the teams in the unenviable position of having to travel back, and you're not going to have a bye week 2. No. It's not going to be an international game, either here or Kansas City.
I think we would love to have it here, obviously, but
be great to open up here,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Those are fun. I love the openers.
I want to go there. Spoil Mahomes' return. Let Kansas City know right away that, hey, sorry, this idea that this was just a 1-year hiatus for you, and you guys are back. We're gonna let you know right away that no. Last year was not a fluke, my friend.
No, but it's more fun for Broncos country, more fun for us if it's here. You have everyone here, and you have all the, what is it on? Is it on?
That's it. That's ESPN.
ESPN. Yeah, you have all the networks here, and
Joe and
Yeah,
Troy.
it's a big deal, and the spotlight's on Denver, and I just it's a lot of fun. Especially, I always like the opener in general to be at home, the first game of the season.
Yeah.
I go to Payton Suite. Mark, you might even get an invite this year.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I could go on Monday night.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
You could. I forgot you're still calling games.
Yeah.
Are we sure you're still calling games this year?
Yeah. Well, I think.
What's the stuttering for?
Well, I don't know. I'm under contract to call games.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
They still could fire you, though.
Well, sure. I've been fired. I've already been fired once. So
as long as he can get back from Carolina on Sunday,
right?
Or New Orleans, or Atlanta,
where else? Yeah,
or
Jacksonville. Could be a big rainstorm.
Could be. So
New Orleans.
No, I
could be that too.
You could. That's right. Yeah. That would be great. You and I in the suite.
Yeah.
Payton. Looking at how many pitchers do you think you'll have up?
By that time, I had 2 at the end of the season. There's got to be at least 3, maybe 4.
Right.
Maybe 4.
Pushing towards 4.
Yeah.
Coming up, we will get your reaction as fans. The stuff that jumped out from your viewing game 4 last night. What'd you like? What stood out? Also, we'll hear from Jared Bednar and his decision to go to Mackenzie Blackwood. Ross Colton, who was one of the jam guys last night for sure. That's next.
Broncos country, the wait is over. This Thursday, join us for a special edition of Denver Sports Tonight with John Davis and Chad Andrus as we break down the full Broncos schedule release live. Primetime matchups, toughest stretches, playoff implications, and the games you circle the second they drop. Don't miss complete analysis, instant reaction, and everything you need to know about the Broncos' road ahead. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Hey, you know the story. I wore glasses growing up as a kid, and then when I got into my 30s, had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed my readers for everything. Menus, out to dinner, reading text, studying film, prepping for a game. And I tell you what, that was a pain. Also in the booth, man. The readers on, then you take them off to look at the field, then back on, then take them off. Man, that was tiring. I went to see Dr. Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, total and complete game changer, guys. Dr. Cutarelli, the most experienced in Colorado with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. And he can tell you when it's the right time for you, and he can answer all your questions like, are you a good candidate? How long is the procedure? What's the recovery time, the cost, the financing, the whole 9 yards? I'm telling you what, guys, it flat works, and it is awesome. Total game changer. So, Dr. Cutarelli Vision, the RLE, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, or cataracts. Check them out online at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Attention, Groove Toyota has over 200 clearance-priced pre-owned vehicles starting at $29.95. Yes, under $3,000. One location, 1 week only, while supplies last. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000. Go to GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. The Colorado clearance ends Saturday night. See all clearance-priced vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Do not miss this sale while supplies last.
Example vehicle, pre-owned 2016 Chevrolet Traverse LS stock number GT1988428. Sale price $29.95. Price plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Michelle Smallman here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app and share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required. Not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper. So knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. self-appointed nicknames,
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
grammar lessons,
High fives and fam and jammer.
and Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, busy 25 minutes ahead of us here. Long sweep. We'll get to what's trending. Passing of a Bronco pioneer that we want to salute. We'll get to that in a bit. In the meantime, asking for your reaction as fans to what you saw last night. Mel in Denver on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Give Bedsy a lot of credit beyond just going to Blackwood. How about the way he handled those pregame injuries to Arturi Lehkonen and Sam Malinsky? Great point there, Mel. You had both of them went out with upper body injuries right before the game, late scratches, so he had to readjust the lineup, brought some guys in, moved some lines around, and as you'd expect for a team that's 7-1 in the playoffs right now, Bedsy's pushing all the buttons. He's pushing all the right buttons. He's finding the right combinations. He decides to make the change in goal. Boom, it works. Holds a guy like Ross Colton out for the first couple of games of the Kings series, puts him back in, and the guy's been playing like his hair's on fire. Pushing all the right buttons.
Yeah, all three of their goals, not including the empty netters, were by guys who it was their first goal in the series, right? Parker Kelly was his first goal. Colton was his first goal. So, yeah, he certainly is pushing all the right button. He's certainly making those changes, and he's got a great feel for his team, and his team certainly has responded. I think that's one of the big things is that regardless of what he decides to do, he's got the ear of his team, and they're going out there, and they're playing great. And like we said earlier, or I talked about earlier, man, that second period was, that was a dominant second period, and it just felt like, man, it's only a matter of time before Minnesota crumbles.
Yeah, you give him a lot of credit for making the right moves. Those are big boy moves, especially at goalie. And for him to work out, you got to give him credit. Because if not, we would be all over him today. I know I would be. Like, why would you make that goalie switch when Wedgwood had been playing so well? That's not an easy move to make. You're talking about you're 7 games into the playoffs, and you make that type of move. So give him a lot of credit, you do, for making that type of decision. I think a lot of coaches would have just played it safe and cautious and left Wedgwood in there for one more game at least, and then if he didn't perform well, then go to Blackwood. But he made the switch, and it paid off in a big way. That was a huge win for the Avs. Oh, fat fingers.
No.
Oh, God.
You brought that up there, Joseph? Here's Bednar talking about
now you're
Blackwood.
blaming Joseph.
He was great. Yeah, I think he went in the net and did exactly what I was hoping he would do. And he's had, like I said before, he had some really strong practices in the last week. He's had some time to prepare. He's in tune with what's going on in the series and done his homework. And I thought that he went in and played a great game for us.
It's fascinating to see what they're doing here, because this is not the traditional model. Normally, if you have a guy in between the pipes, you stay with that guy. And Wedgwood was getting the key starts coming down the stretch of the regular season. When they were playing Dallas, Wedgie was that guy. And when Blackwood was in there, he didn't look nearly as strong. So the numbers, the eye test seemed to back up Wedgie. Then he goes 6-0 to start in the playoffs. And even the game he got pulled, nobody really felt like that was his fault. Everybody to a man said that on that team that we were horrible and we got outcompeted and kind of left our goalie out hanging out to dry. But, he goes back to Blackwood. I have no doubt Blackwood will be between the pipes tomorrow. Do you?
No. You have to, right? You can't. You ride him until, I guess, he doesn't perform well. Right, Mark?
So far I've been wrong every time when it comes to the Blackwood,
me too,
Wedgwood thing.
Right,
so
both of us.
I'm sitting there going, okay, you don't come off of Blackwood now. You keep him in there. He was good, but again, this is Bedsy's playing. I'm playing checkers. He's playing chess.
Well,
again, the buttons he's pushing are working. Ross Colton gets benched to start the playoffs. Message received, and now making the most of his opportunity.
Yeah, I feel like throughout the year, I was doing a lot of things right. Maybe they just weren't going my way, but, it is what it is. And, again, I just come to the rink every day, try and get a little bit better. We have so many special guys in this room that, lead by example, and I just, try and be a sponge every day with what they're doing, and I feel like everybody kind of feeds off that. So I just feel like credit to leadership that, for myself personally, maybe when things weren't going my way, whether it's Landy, Nate, or, whoever kind of in my ear, stick with it. You're a big part of this team.
Their depth is so ridiculous that not only can they roll 4 lines, not only can they have the 4th line out there for most of the meaningful minutes in the final 5 minutes of the game, closing out the game, but their depth is so ridiculous that you can dangle, hey, you want to play in the playoffs? You got to perform, because otherwise I got a couple of guys who are sitting upstairs in street clothes who would love to play. And we have seen play well before. And so when you have that as a coach at your disposal, where you can use ice time and playing and suiting up in a playoff game as incentive to get the most out of these guys and sort of punish if you don't, what a luxury to have as a coach.
No question about it. And then just the overall toughness. When he takes a puck to the face, Nate,
that's nothing.
Hey, look.
That's nothing. It's hockey. Come on.
I knew exactly what he was going
through.
I knew exactly what he was going through at that moment.
Oh, exactly. That's right. 80-mile-an-hour fastball or softball or what was it? A lacrosse ball to the but that one didn't bounce off anything. That one was straight to the face.
That was straight to the face.
You took it off the mic first, which slowed down.
It was still a shot that would have brought 99% of most men to their knees.
Not Mike Evans,
but not me.
And
much like Nathan McKinnon, we're you got to understand.
Cut from the same closet.
You got to understand, guys like us that are cut from that closet, we don't want to let our teammates down.
Yeah.
And whether it was McKinnon, you knew he'd be back out there to start the 3rd period, or you knew it'd be me getting right back up and doing my stand-up.
You know what? You wouldn't have.
That's how we roll.
You wouldn't have left the ice.
Right. I would have just been like, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm finishing the period.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You mean cotton
set the
swab.
standard.
Yeah. Your toughness.
Boy, that thing was like, and friendly fire too, right from Devon Taves, just 60 miles an hour, right to the grill, right to the nose.
Yeah, puck to the face.
Ouch.
And those things, Taves is to blame.
And by the way, those things, I mean,
you give hockey a bad
name.
That's
hard vulcanized rubber right there. That thing.
What is vulcanized? What is?
I don't know. I've just heard it's always vulcanized. Whatever vulcanized rubber means.
Is it from?
That's a puck.
Is it from Star Trek? Don't tell people that they played in Star Wars with vulcanized rubber.
That's true. That's true.
That's a Trekkian.
Here's some reaction. Here's some reaction from our As fans listening and responding on the RamosLaw.com text line. Hey, what I saw is Minnesota dude rolling around like a soccer player and holding his face after reportedly getting hit in the neck. Give me a break. Go find a pottery class. Well, this was Michael McCarron in between periods, and ESPN was like, "Woo, that's juicy. Let's rack that and let's start playing that one over and over again."
Well, I blew him up, and he grabs me and pulls me on top of him, and then he's a dirty player. He took his butt end and clearly butt ended me in the face. I don't know how it's not a 5-minute. I think the rule book says it's a 5-minute if you butt at someone in the face. He's a dirty player, as he's always been. Not very well respected.
Wow.
Dirty player, always been not very well respected. Well, I mean, you can't say much worse things about a player than that.
Is
right?
it something in Minnesota where you feel like you got to just call people out and call them soft or dirty or whatever? What's his name? McCarron?
Michael McCarron.
Karen.
Oh, yes, right.
McCarron.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I see you.
Yeah.
Here was Manson's response.
That's fine. If he wants to call me a dirty player, he can just look at my history. I mean, it's been 13 years and I haven't been suspended yet, so obviously I'm not that dirty. You know what I mean? I think there are other guys in the league that are doing more, but was that the cleanest play? No. I mean, was it purposeful? No, and it wasn't purposeful either. But like I said, served my time. They scored on it, so I mean, benefited them. That's his perspective.
Yeah, McCarron better be aware here before he starts lobbing boulders from his own glass house. In the course of Josh Manson's career, he's played over 700 games. He has a career of about 700 penalty minutes. McCarron's played in 381 games. He's got over 500 penalty minutes. This is a guy who averages well over a penalty minute per game. So, let's be careful who we're talking about. It was a dirty play. Even Bednar after the game said, not exactly the most disciplined of play right there. But it was a dirty play. But that doesn't make your 13-year career make you a dirty player.
No.
Yeah, but he has to say that for a reason. There has to be a history there. He's not just saying it because of that one play, because of that one situation, right? I mean,
he doesn't like him, obviously. They played against each other.
Yeah, and so there must be some other stuff that has happened. I love it. You need those types of guys on your team. The Nuggets need a guy like that on their team.
Yes.
Right? A little bit on edge, a little dirty, a little nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Buckle up for Game 5.
Right.
Buckle up for Game 5 here. I mean, I'm telling you, there's going to be some fights. I mean, you saw how pissed off he was. He was trying to go after him, Manson, and when he was going towards the bench. Game 5 is going to be
how about the handshake line when this thing is over?
Right.
I was. Were you not disappointed though? I thought coming out of that period, there was going to be some frontier justice. I thought there was going to be some of that.
Game's too close.
Yeah,
too important.
But if Game 5 gets a little bit out of hand,
all it has to do is get a little out of hand. Yes. Otherwise, you save those receipts for the regular season next year.
But I think it's one of those where it kind of starts getting out of hand.
Yeah.
And as we're at 4-1 in the
then,
third, and then we'll see a bunch of.
Then we'll see some shenanigans.
Yes.
Some tomfoolery. Maybe some hijinks.
Shenanigans? Maybe a brouhaha.
Oh, I love brouhaha.
Brouhaha is coming back to with the drive this summer. Looking forward to that. So keep those observations of the Avs win coming. Good stuff so far. In the meantime, let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Yeah, one more from the Avs win last night. Bedsy on McKinnon taking the puck to the face.
If he was going to be able to get out there, he was going to be out there. I don't think that was ever in doubt. I just felt for him because I just went through that. It doesn't feel very good. So you're just hoping that your guy's okay. That's the main thing, and then you feel for him because it sucks.
In the face! No! You get the little Bedsy laugh there too. I know what that feels like.
How many games? Bedsy missed games though, right?
He did miss games.
He didn't go on the road trip.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'm telling you what, McKinnon just came right back out.
Well, McKinnon's was in. We thought it was in the mouth. Turned out it was the nose.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a lot of blood. But
that's probably better than the mouth.
Exactly. You don't want to be spitting chiclets out on the ice. Bedsy got it right in the cheek. I mean, broke a cheekbone. So
I don't want to hear about the pain.
Okay.
One's tougher than the other.
Well, I'll tell you this. Had that happened in the playoffs to Bedsy, you think he misses a playoff game?
No way.
No way.
Yeah, this was at the end of the season. Those games didn't even matter.
Right. It was like going to a volleyball game.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No big deal.
Right. So McKinnon.
It's just one of 82.
Right.
Let's go to my daughter's volleyball game.
Yeah,
those are important.
No big deal. No big deal.
I need to be there for my kid.
Yeah.
Don't worry about my team that's traveling to Texas to play a game.
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
It didn't work out well for the Nuggets or Malone.
But what a satisfying win, right? That was just classic playoff.
Do you think he's going to do that at North Carolina, Mark?
No.
No, probably not, right?
No, he'll be at every volleyball game. His daughter plays there, right?
Right.
You can go to practice.
Speaking of soft.
You can go to practices and all that kind of stuff.
Speaking of soft, so I'm with my grandson this weekend. Zane, he's 5 years old.
You're going to call your 5-year-old grandson soft?
No.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
That would be great.
He's
kinda
playing
where
this.
I thought he was going.
He's playing this little game of tackle popo. And so he's grabbed me. He's on the bed, and I'm sitting on the bed. He's grabbed me around the neck, and he's throwing me down. And he's getting aggressive. And this game goes on for 15 minutes. And finally I said, okay, that's enough tackling popo game. My back's killing me. And he looked at me and goes, Popo, you're soft.
Wow.
Whoa.
Soft.
You said, buckle up, son.
Yeah.
Wow. Let me dispense some justice on you.
I said, come here. Get yourself a taste.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
69.
Yeah.
Offense.
Called me
He's
soft.
giving them the business.
Keep this up, kid. I'm going to give you the John Randall treatment here
That's
pretty
right.
soon. Wow. Okay. Popo's soft.
How about that?
Popo's
soft.
Popo might have to dispense a little justice just
I
to
gotta get
remind
my back right first
just
because
to
I'm a little
remind him
soft right now.
who is boss right now. Next in what is trending, how about Sean Payton going out of his way to call this guy out during the rookie minicamp?
I'll tell you who stood out, Caleb. He looks entirely different in this camp. Now, he was here in this camp a year ago as a draft pick, but he stood out.
Yeah, more on Caleb Lohner. Remember him, the 7th-round pick, the basketball player from BYU and Baylor and Utah, and everyone was like, what are you doing? This guy made no impact in year one.
Everything. And in fairness to him, remember, that was a basketball prospect that had limited snaps of a year. And so 1 year into the program and how he's moving, what he's doing, everything looks entirely different.
All right, guys, we spent so much time during the offseason going on and on and on about the tight end position, so much so that Stoke has talked us into believing this is going to be the year of Trout. What about Caleb Lohner?
It's going to be the year of Trout.
Are you now kind of curious about this guy after Sean's endorsement?
No.
Really?
But if he's great, awesome. Come on, I mean, I know how this game is played. Look at the guy you guys were all focused on the tight end position, and are we going to go up and get one? Are we moving up in the draft? Well, we got the secret weapon we're going to release. I saw this go on with the tight end that was a wide receiver that they drafted out of wherever. What's the guy's name? Johnson? Is it Juwan Johnson for the New Orleans Saints?
Yes.
He was a wide receiver, and now it's year 5 or 6 or 7 or whatever it is, and he really had a good season last year.
Got paid?
Yeah, but I know, and I watched the development, and I watched them tell me, he's coming on, and it took years, and that takes some time. So I'll be excited when I see him do something exciting.
Yeah, I'm just going to be optimistic about it. I mean, do I expect him to make the football team? No. But, we all look at Julius Thomas and say, okay, he did it. Can we find another one like that? I'd say no, but I'll be optimistic. I like the fact that Sean kind of, he was asked about a guy that stood out, and obviously this guy has some talent, and he hadn't played a ton of football, so there's potential there. Taking that next step, is not an easy thing to do, but it sounds like he has done that. But now you got to take a big step in training camp. When you put the pads on, when you start playing real football, can you continue to show that you're ready for the moment and that you can handle those situations? Now, we'll see what that looks like, but he'll be a guy that I watch closely in training camp.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you want to see – I mean, you always want to see a guy that comes from, long odds. I think that's why so many people are fascinated by this Red Murdoch. I mean, not one, his name is great, and two, he's Mr. Irrelevant, so people like to see that stuff. So, yeah, it's exciting, but, I mean, I'll wait to.
Well, the fact that
judgment.
Sean has had a positive history with being able to find these athletes from another sport and convert them to tight end. So if he sees some of those traits in Lohner and is prepared to take on what can be a long journey to get to a certain point, but if he thinks there's a possibility, then sure. It's not like he doesn't have a track record. If he didn't have a track record, I'd say, what are you doing? But if he does have a bit of a track record here, then
sure.
Let's see how it plays out. All right. Rookie minicamp over the weekend. How about Jonah Coleman? What do we call him again? The rolling ball of butcher knives.
Yeah.
Love this guy and love his answer. Some of you as a CU fan may not like this, but this was his answer when he was talking about dealing with altitude.
It's been pretty good, Obviously, it's going to take some adjusting to do, but I've been through anything and everything, and the last time I played here in Boulder, 11 carries, 180, so.
Wow.
Shot at
Dion.
CU.
Shot at Dion and the crew over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
11 carries, 180.
All right, remembers the numbers.
Well, when was that?
Well, it was within the last couple of years, right?
Isn't the defensive coordinator, isn't he part of the Broncos staff now? Or no? Is that someone else I'm thinking about?
It could have been, yeah, certainly.
Who was that? Was that Livingston?
Yeah, the guy from Cincinnati.
Yeah. Isn't he a part of the Broncos staff now?
Correct.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
maybe he had, maybe he
walked
had.
by him. I put 180 up on y'all.
Or maybe Livingston was banging the drum for him.
Yeah.
Banging the table for him.
We need this guy.
Possibly.
So
could be.
All right.
I love it.
I love
like a little bit of attitude like that.
I love long memories.
Yeah, right.
I love the long memories.
Hey, keep those receipts, man. Keep those receipts. Next in what's trending, what a life well lived, and what a pioneer. Really, I mean, when you look at where the Broncos are now, and Broncos country, and what they've become, and an international brand, and worth billions of dollars. You got to go back and look at some of the people that paved the way. And that 1977 team that featured Craig Morton at quarterback, Craig Morton passing away. What a career and what a legacy when you think about what he and that team did as far as really putting Broncos football on the map.
And he educated America on I'm going to quiz you. He educated America on a particular injury that nobody had ever heard of before Craig Morton in the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Ooh.
Do you remember what it is?
I do not.
The hip pointer. He had the hip pointer, you remember? And then they had to pull him, and Norris Weiss came in and finished that Super Bowl that they lost to Dallas. But he had the terrible hip pointer, and they talked about it all week, and they talked about it during the Super Bowl. So he introduced the term hip pointer to America.
That's interesting. Well, I'm actually reading from an excerpt from the book Tales from the Denver Broncos Sideline. Yeah, so here's what happened. His lingering hip injury forced him to check into a local hospital on Christmas one day after beating the Steelers. Spent the week before the 1977 AFC Championship game hospitalized, repeatedly having blood and fluid drained from the hip and thigh that had been bothering him for weeks. The game plan was brought to Morton in the hospital. Backup Norris Weiss ran the offense. Sessions were closed to the media, so nothing was leaked. And Morton ended up played the entire AFC Championship game. Wow.
Hip pointer.
That's toughness.
Yeah. Hip pointer. Anyhow.
Hey, we got basketball players who are going, what? Had blood and fluid drained from your hip? Can you imagine what Michael Porter Jr. would have said if he had played with that injury?
Oh, my gosh. All I can think about is...
Or Christian Brown?
The second toughest athlete ever to play in Denver behind Chris Bryant.
Wow. Yeah,
Craig
right.
Morton.
Right.
Chris Bryant, Craig Morton.
So, I wonder how Chris Bryant's doing. What is he up to?
I'm not really thinking
Where is
about
he
it.
at?
He's probably
really don't
ICU and like in Vegas somewhere.
I really don't
just
care.
Strung up.
Finally, in what's trending, Oklahoma City finished off the Lakers in a 4-game sweep. OKC 8-0 in the playoffs, and proving Stokes' point that they may be even better than they were last year. But LeBron James, let's take a moment here for LeBron. Did we see the last of LeBron last night?
No.
No.
He wants Bronny to play another year.
Yeah, right.
So he'll come back with the Lakers.
What about you,
What
Mark?
do you think?
I think he plays again. I think
it's Lakers.
I would imagine it's Lakers.
Do you think he wants to move for a year or two? I'm sure he loves L.A.
I'm sure that he does.
And he gets his kid court time, playing time, because he's there. You have to play him so many minutes a season, and even the playoffs.
Right.
By the way, real quick, we had debated and floated the idea that would you like to see LeBron James here next year? Still feel that way, or did the circumstances and the way that they lost to Minnesota change maybe your LeBron James fever?
Hey, I'm out on that. I'm out.
If you felt like they were close,
Right.
And he could be the final piece to put you over the top. That'd be one thing.
I didn't
look that way.
I
now,
didn't
does
like it from the time you answered.
No, you did
asked
not.
the question.
You did
I don't
not.
want anything to do with Braun.
You did not like that.
And brawny.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Package deal. I mean, it's like take your kid to work day.
Right.
I mean, this is an NBA. No one even really talks about it.
Dad,
Oh, Bronny James.
Dad, where are we
gets
going
to play.
dinner, Dad?
Can I play tonight, Dad?
I wonder what it was like. I wonder what it was like on road trips. All right. Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now. Enter today. Coming up next, more reaction from the Avs getting the series effectively clinching win. The history tells you so. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. Low T Center, the original TRT clinic, has helped countless men across the United States get their lives back through high-quality testosterone therapy. It sets the standards that other clinics are still trying to measure up to. Low T Center has been highlighted for having the highest quality testosterone on the market. They use only pharmaceutical-grade testosterone cypionate, never compounded testosterone that is made perfect for your body. And I'm telling you what, it just flat works. Guys, so if you're feeling tired, grumpy, lacking motivation, not sleeping through the night, not making gains at the gym, I'm telling you what, it could be testosterone levels are just too low. Go check them out at the Low T Center. You can find them right around town, guys. FixMyLowT.com. And they also have all the peptides, everything you need to get yourself back on track, to get yourself back to feeling your best. So check them out. Either stop by one of the clinics or go to FixMyLowT.com. That's FixMyLowT.com.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? At Berg Simpson Injury Lawyers, we've helped Coloradans for 50 years, and our results speak for themselves. We have 29 best lawyers in America, 19 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Big shot! Ballstead, another save, rebound, they score! Nazem Kadri ties game 4 up at 1 apiece with his second of the playoffs. At the blue line, looking for a tip, Nick Waugh moves it, and a goal from the Avalanche. They have the lead. Ross Colton puts it home. It's 2-1. Drury now moves it. Kelly scores! Parker Tree, first of the playoffs. Go-ahead goal. Kaprizov. And now Hughes to Faber. He's got room. Shooting. Whistles it wide. Goldie tried to get it back to Hughes. Nate just got in the way, took it. Nathan McKinnon emptied it, and he scores. Nathan McKinnon. Now goals in 5 straight.
Oh, the Avalanche did that indeed, taking care of business, beating Minnesota 5-2, taking a commanding 3-1 lead in the series. They had the stat during the game that when a team's up 2-1 and then wins to go up 3-1, 91% of the time they go on to win the series. So this isn't Jinxie Cat saying the series is over. This is the overwhelming math saying the series is over. And I think that after watching the Avalanche throughout these playoffs and throughout this series, you feel pretty strong that they're going to be able to close this out, perhaps as early as tonight. But how did they get it done, guys? And Mark, I'll start with you. Based on everything that we talked about and what we heard from the players and Jared Bednar after Game 3, what was the biggest difference last night?
Well, I mean, I thought they were incredibly sharp defensively. I thought they were really good, and they went. What'd you say earlier? 19+ minutes without a shot on goal from the course of the first period into the second period.
Yep.
19
Minnesota
minutes
stuck on 4 shots on goal. Yeah.
Yeah. Of ice time, stuck on 4 shots a goal. At one point, had them up 20-4 on shots on goal, and so they just kept the pressure. The other thing, they never got. I never felt like the Avs, as hard as they worked, they ever got frustrated when things weren't going down. They had some really good chances, some really good shots on goal. I thought the goaltender for Minnesota was awesome, but they continued to apply the pressure. There was never a moment of like, what's it going to take for us to score? And they just kept going. And so I felt really good, like they were going to overwhelm the Wild at some point, which never really happened. I mean, it really never happened. I mean, they score the goal, had go 2-1, and Minnesota ties it right up, a minute and a half, 2 minutes later. So I just thought the perseverance, the way they played Stoke, it was like a statement game for me.
Yeah, I mean, that was big time. Needed it in a bad way. You didn't want to come back here 2-2. You needed to play much better. And they did, Mark. I think that's a great point. You didn't see any blown assignments defensively, which we have been seeing a lot of. Too many.
Mm-hmm.
And so just they're too talented and too good to just give away freebies. And so bad penalty to give Minnesota that one goal, really bad penalty. And it had me concerned at that time that it would snowball for Blackwood after that because giving up that goal and that penalty, obviously that early in the game, in the first, when you were playing so well and to kind of give them a freebie, that's not the way that you want to start on the road. So what I really love, though, is in the third, you look at the hustle there. Drury keeping that puck in, and then, the assist to Kelly. You see that extra hustle.
Yep.
You saw the assist from Waugh to Colton.
Yep.
That was what a great pass that was. So unheralded guys kind of doing their thing in the big moments in the third when the game was on the line. I thought that was awesome, but that was a big-time win.
Yeah, it just felt like with the way the game was being described and as you were watching it and you had E.J. Eric Johnson between the benches saying, man, there's just no room out there. I mean, both teams are clogging up the ice. I mean, this is just going to be, a blue-collar type game where, the game-winning goal might end up being one of those massive scrums in front of the goal. And to see all the hard work pay off and all the guys, it was the blue collar guys coming through. Logan O'Connor, Nicholas Waugh, Ross Colton, Parker Kelly, Jack Drury, Brock Nelson did some real good yeoman work behind the net, forechecking, trying to keep the puck alive, and ended up in the back of the net for a goal for the Avs. So you love seeing that hard work. And I think my biggest takeaway was after Game 3, the Avs to a man were straight up, accountable, honest. We were bad. We got out competed. We got outworked. Devontae's. We didn't bring enough jam to the game. And Jared Bednar was asked after Game 3, do you feel like you're going to have to motivate your guys for Game 4? He goes, I don't coach that. I don't coach that. I leave that up to them. And what we saw last night was proof that this team is made of the right stuff. You got a bunch of veteran guys who understand that what happened in Game 3 was not nearly good enough. It wasn't their standard. It's not who they are. And they came out determined to show what they're all about. And they backed it up with just a real good, hard-fought, blue-collar, gritty road playoff win that, as a team, you just feel so good about afterwards in that locker room.
Do you buy that he doesn't coach that? I mean, he coaches it when he pulls a goalie, and isn't that part of what you say when you pull the goalie is trying to send a message to the rest of the guys?
Or if you bench a guy,
yeah,
like Ross Colton, yeah, that's part of it. But his point is, do I feel the need to have to get up in front of my team and deliver one of these speeches?
A rah-rah guy?
A Mark Schlereth speech,
right?
He's not going to give the Mark Schlereth speech.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm telling
but
you
he probably should.
If they would have lost the game last night, they might have called me.
Right.
NHL Network or something and called me up and said, hey, man,
could you imagine?
Deliver like a pregame to the Avs?
The only guy ever to deliver two different sports championship speeches. Oof. I mean,
you have to
legendary.
wait.
You would definitely
we probably have to wait to Game 7 of like the Cup Finals.
Yeah, you're not just doing
no, not some random
second round
rando,
Game 5,
right? Rando game.
Yeah. But he did not. He did not.
We
have
need to put you in. If you did that, you would be in the Colorado Sports Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That you think that's what would get me over the top?
Yes, I think it would.
Might get you reinducted into the Alaska Hall of Fame as well.
Wow.
Reinducted. Maybe like in a different category.
Yeah. Maybe even the radio show might win something.
Maybe.
One of those Marconians.
Yeah, one of them.
Would love to have a Marconian.
That's what I'm holding out hope for.
Right.
And if I ever win one of those, then it's time to then I retire. I like
literal,
John Elway. Just
literal.
walk off into the sunset.
Literal.
The 3-club Stokley.
Literal mic drop.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And I'm done.
The Marconian.
Oh.
I might have to. If you win the Marconian, I will write your speech.
Will you?
Yes, I will write your
perfect.
speech.
He'll be your presenter. Every Hall of Famer has a presenter.
Look at that.
I'll just hand over the speech, and you just open it up.
Do my thing. No, I got a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask a question here, because I am Mr. I'm nervous, Nelly, obviously. But are we concerned at all about the goalie situation at all? I still am too, Mark.
I am.
Here's my only question. If you ride, you're going to ride Blackwood now. But what happens when and if he has a bad game and you decide, okay, I believe in both goaltenders, I'm going to go back to Wedgwood. How does Wedgwood respond knowing, man, I was nails coming down the stretch, helped us clinch the division, helped us clinch the best record in the NHL. I was the primary number one goalie down the stretch. I go 6-0 to start the playoffs. I have one bad game that really wasn't my fault. Like, you know, everybody was out to lunch in Game 3, and
well, it was 4-on-3s, it was 4-on-4s, and I mean,
guys are left all alone in front of me. They're tipping pucks. I have no chance to stop it, and I get pulled, and then I'm out. So, where is his confidence level going to be if and when he gets another start, knowing that, geez, I mean, a lot of times you probably look at professional athletes, you're like, hey, man, if you can't handle it, you know, too bad, right? Mm-hmm. Goalies are a fragile bunch. You gotta be careful with goalies and their psyches, right? And so I'm just kind of wondering, if you're going to go with this goaltender tandem, that's fine, but what happens when you decide to go back to Wedgie? Or you go back to Blackwood,
well,
are they in there between the pipes thinking, oh my God, I have to be perfect, otherwise I'm gone?
I think you're better off going back to Wedgie than you're going back to Blackwood. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Wedgie's more used to it. Wedgie's more
as a career backup.
As a career backup, he's been more used to it. But I know one thing about Wedgie: you get another chance, you better be nails between the pipes. Otherwise, you're going to get bounced again.
Right.
Well, unless Blackwood doesn't perform well, and that's why they go back to Wedgwood. So, but yeah, I mean, you just brought it up. I mean, he's used to that, though. Wedgwood is. I mean, he is a career backup. So that's kind of his spot. It's like me. You know, if I got a chance to start, but I know once, like, I'm not a starter. That's really not what I do. I'm a slot guy. You know, I'm the third down guy. So I know my role. I think Wedgwood understands his role in this situation. It's Blackwood's a starter. You're playing good, but so I don't think it's probably, you know, for him and his mindset moving forward. I don't think it's a difficult thing.
Yeah, I think he's probably so used to it, but it still would it still hurt. Like it would hurt if you like, hey man, I'm 6-0 to start the playoffs. One game, like you mentioned, really. You know, there was a lot of traffic. There were a lot of issues. There were a lot of defensive breakdowns. Right. You know, I mean, would I be if that you put yourself in that position? Would you be upset and pissed? Yeah, I would imagine.
I think the biggest takeaway though is, hey, in Bedsy I trust. This guy's been doing this for a long time. Okay, he's got a lot of pelts on the wall, and
they gave me my first chance,
and he's not going to just be like casual with these decisions with his goalies. He has to have a good feel for both goalies. He has to have a good feel for how they're going to respond if they're not getting a chance to play or if they're getting pulled. He has to have a good idea about what he's seen from a guy even in practice. He cited Blackwood's play in practice as a reason. And, you know, you think about how gutsy of a move that was yesterday, because it would have been very easy to go back to Wedgwood. Bruce Cassidy, who's a Stanley Cup winning coach himself, was on during the game in which Wedgwood got pulled. He said, I'm 100% convinced Wedgwood's back in there for Game 4. Well, that's not the case. And you're looking at Game 4. I mean, that was a big one. If Blackwood goes out and doesn't play well, you have now completely opened the door to let Minnesota right back into this series. And now it's deadlocked at 2-2, and you've got a legitimate goaltending problem that everybody's talking about. That's what Jared Bednar signed up for. The fact that he willingly signed up for it and it worked out as well as it did, hey, maybe this guy's just got a really good feel for his goaltenders and we need to trust him.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he does. I mean, I haven't been right yet.
Me either.
So,
Joseph, tell me you got that.
Yeah, I've not been right yet when it comes to his goaltending situation. So he's got a great feel for it. If another coach is sitting there, like you talked about, Cassidy saying, oh, yeah, he'll go back to Wedgie, because we all thought that makes the most sense.
That's the conventional way of doing things. And clearly he's prepared to do things unconventionally.
But you talk about a big-time move. in a big-time game to make that type of decision with what's riding on that game, but this series. What the Avs haven't been out of the second round except for the Stanley Cup Finals, right? That's it.
That's it.
And here you are in the second round, big game, and you make that type of move as a coach. I mean, you could say, yeah, he's got a good feel for his team, but Blackwood has to. I mean, it's not like he's been great this year. He's got to go out there and play well, or you look like a ding dong.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, and everyone's going to be, asking, well, what were you thinking?
Mm-hmm.
And the spotlight's going to be on you as a coach. So to make that move, that takes some onions. And
Kids got balls,
and it
man.
paid off in a big way, though.
That is big time. That's 100% balls over opponent.
Bednar's boo rating is soaring right now.
As high as you can get.
Yeah.
What's the highest
It's like
boo
your
rating
Madden
you have?
rating.
You tell
Didn't
me.
you have
100.
You created it.
Yeah, 100.
Didn't you have a Madden rating? Like, weren't you a 99 on Madden?
I don't like to talk about it. I don't.
But
I was a 99.
Please, back then
Yeah.
they were giving 99s out like candy back then.
Were they?
Oh, my
Mike,
God,
is
everybody.
that
You get a
your
99. It was like Oprah's Christmas special.
Yeah,
you get a 99. You get a 99.
Mike, your JV.
I think
is
Elam
getting-
got a 99.
Your JV.
Now you're taking a shot at Elam.
Well, I shouldn't be taking a shot kickers, but I had to make a point.
Wow. Did Tommy Nalen have a 99?
Probably not.
I think
By
he
the way,
did.
Mike, you and 99 are not you're not allowed to have 99 in your lexicon anymore.
Yeah.
But after how you besmirched 99%.
Wasn't I 99% sure they would win last night? Stokely owes me breakfast.
Stokely does. Were you 99% sure? I don't think you went 99. I think you went like 91.
Yeah, I was high. I felt really good about
Yeah.
it, but maybe not 99.
I
I'm a little bit
All I know is I'm up 285.
Mark's got a nice slush fund.
He does.
No, you're up more than that.
Well, I know. I mean, that was the 285 last night.
Yeah,
I'm
last night.
345 on my slush fund.
345?
345.
Listen, I know that
Isn't that right? 160 plus 185?
Yeah, something like that.
345. Listen, I know that every dime you make goes immediately to Mrs. S. So I mean, but is this something that we want to keep to ourselves? And
apparently not. He doesn't want to keep it to himself.
This is Mark's own little personal play fund.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna keep
take
it.
a trip to Home Depot and just
I'm
chainsaw.
shopping.
Get yourself a new chainsaw.
Maybe a new Milwaukee drill or something like that. Play money for stake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm like Stoke manage it. He's like my own personal Trajan wealth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
yeah.
right. That's
yeah.
right.
But see, so here's my warning to you.
Uh-huh.
You better get it before I have a bad run, and then the count goes to 0.
Uh-oh.
No.
You gonna go Madoff on?
But I'm giving a warning. The fine print. The fine print.
The
So
fine print.
yeah, if I have a bad night.
Yeah, and you
And I just start
take my-
pushing it, push,
right, you
push,
decide to
press,
take
press,
my-
press.
Yeah, 345,
Right,
and
yes.
and you shorten the market.
Right.
You're like,
Sorry,
I gotta
Mark.
short the market.
Sorry.
Embezzlement.
It's gone.
Embezzlement.
It's gone.
Pyramid.
Just skimming a little off the top.
Yeah. So.
All right.
I mean,
if you'd like to put your money in something safer, I've got crypto.
Okay, all right.
how's the crypto business doing for you,
Crypto
Mike?
is booming right now.
Yeah,
and
still booming.
it's so good I'm completely hands off now. I have no idea
Really?
what's happening with it.
Oh my gosh! So you get a new Twitter
I've been
account?
bought.
Get
I've
your
been
new
I've been
Twitter
I've been
handle.
bought
What
out.
is
In
it?
fact, I think
Oh,
I've been
really?
bought out because I'm not even on the site anymore. I've been removed from
Wow.
from the company letterhead. I'm gone. I'm like a silent partner now.
What is your new Twitter handle?
I may or may not have one. I don't know yet.
Wow.
He has one.
I don't know.
He's got
Why
a
are you so
burner.
guarded with that?
Yeah, burner account.
Hey man, I'm scarred right now. I'm scarred and scared. So right now it's
Scared.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm scared right now about that. I'm keeping that on the lowdown. If I were to have one, maybe I'm like Kevin Durant. Maybe I have 2 or 3. I don't know.
Here's a question. Just thinking about because you said this thing's a wrap, right? That's what you said.
Statistically,
91%.
91% of the time,
Right.
this is over.
And hopefully they do it in Game 5. Who would you rather see? Anaheim, right?
Yes. I would rather see Anaheim.
Yeah. Okay.
That'd be a fun. I mean, you talk about a team.
And that's tied 2-2.
That's 2-2.
Correct?
That's 2-2.
Okay.
Hey, look, nothing's changed. I felt all along that the Western Conference Final was whoever the Avs played in round 2, and that the Western Conference Final would be decidedly easier than round 2. I haven't changed my opinion on that at all. Have you?
No, not at all. I mean, this is the matchup here. I mean, this is to go to the Stanley Cup Finals. I just want to get to. That's the one thing that my son and I haven't gone to. Been to everything. Sporting event besides baseball. Been to every football postseason game, every basketball postseason game. You know, whether it be first round, second round, Western Finals, NBA Finals. And the only one we haven't been to is the hockey Western Conference Finals. Because they've only went once, and we were out of town. So, need it this year. How
Western
about that?
Conference Finals, not Stanley Cup Finals. Western Conference.
We went to
Finals.
the Stanley Cup Finals.
But you've never been to Western Conference Finals.
Almost had to take my 401k out to buy those tickets,
Oh, yeah.
and then they lost Game 5. And I mean, I was just if they went to Game 7, it was gotta go, right?
Maybe Mark can pay for those tickets.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Mark Slush Fund. Right. I like the way you're thinking, Crypto Man, Mr. Crypto Man.
This is how you build an
right.
empire. Thinking like that.
Just skim, pyramid, flip it,
Madoff, Ponzi, all that stuff.
No, he's like, no. You remember you put that $50 bet down, and you're down. You're down to 280.
It's done. Your account's done. Sorry, Mark.
I guess you weren't aware of the juice I charged to run your account.
That 20% daily juice.
I mean, the juice, man. The juice keeps adding up.
Madoff Stokley.
So the Avs get it done and a chance to close it out tomorrow. The NFL schedule comes out on Thursday, but we got this little juicy tidbit this morning. It's going to be Broncos Chiefs. Game 1, Monday Night Football, September 14th. Site to be determined. We don't know if it's going to be here yet or if it's going to be at Kansas City. Couple things that stand out right away. NFL has probably gotten, I don't think they put Kansas City on Monday Night Football, maybe even especially at Arrowhead, if they're not 100% convinced that Patrick Mahomes is going to be back.
I'm here.
Correct.
So, there's no... So, barring a setback or a scheduled cleanup procedure, then Mahomes will be out there for Week 1, which surprises absolutely nobody.
Right, I saw
think
something
we
they
all
were
assumed
pushed.
it.
They pushed the release of the schedule, the schedule release back a little bit to hope to get some news on Aaron Rodgers if he's going to play in Pittsburgh. Or not.
Well, you have the news, don't you? I mean, you're the guy that breaks the Aaron Rodgers news, so the NFL should call you, Mark.
They should, but I don't have. No, I don't. Ever since it's pretty much ever since that wife of his, started alleged wife of his started getting involved. Like our relationship is just, it's just dissipated. We don't talk anymore.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him since the last time I had a production meeting with him.
Does he come back this year? What do you think?
Of course he does.
Mark?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes!
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
And most importantly, the NFL schedule makers already know. They know that stuff.
I don't think they know about Aaron.
No.
Oh, I think
that's
they
why
do.
they pushed it back. It was supposed to be released a week ago. Or
No. Give me the Sean. No.
No.
Wow.
Was it always at this
Evans?
It was
Evans.
way back, like in February. If you looked up when will the schedule be released, they were talking about. There wasn't a hard and fast date, but it was.
Is
it
this
was
a 99%
sure
week?
thing. I am 99.9% sure it was always scheduled for this week.
Okay,
Mark, I hope you got some receipts.
Yeah.
Date to be determined, but this week.
Date to be determined
Of this week.
Right.
Yeah.
So it could have been they were going to release it on Monday, and they pushed
Basically
it back to
any
Thursday.
day from May 12th through May 14th was kind of the window. But not into like May 19th or 20th.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
I don't know. That seems
I
like you made that up.
But I think it's awesome that the Broncos are open up with the Chiefs Monday night standalone game. Will they have 2 Monday night games or just one?
The Broncos? Oh, they'll have several Monday.
No. On that day.
Oh,
So you
no,
know
just
how
one.
sometimes the first
they're
one
just
they-
going, no,
that's
they're
a
just
good
going to
point.
one. They were going to one Monday night. No more 2 Monday night scheduled games. They did away with that.
Really?
With all the
your Fox
Netflix
executives
and
told
the
you?
yes. But of
But
course,
that second game was when we get the Sergio Dips of the world.
I know, but that's gone.
Yeah.
Having
the time of his life.
I mean, that's an all-timer.
That is an all-timer.
We need another Sergio.
We do.
Appearance.
Yes,
like
we do.
part
Well,
two.
no, he's
part
huge.
two.
I mean, he's huge internationally.
Right.
I mean, so
bring him back.
I mean, he's doing just fine. That was not like a career killer at all. I mean, he's doing just fine, but probably not any more English Monday night broadcasts.
It's mind-boggling. Let's just do it one more time.
One more time for old
Bring him
time's sake.
back. You should bring him back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of like on an anniversary.
Redo.
type thing?
Yes,
Yeah,
an
I like that.
anniversary.
I like that.
Don't they have like a broadcast out of Mexico City or something? Or
have him on that?
Yeah,
We're back.
For
I
sure.
love it.
Bring
I love it.
Sergio
All right.
Dip back.
All right. Coming up next, we'll get more into Broncos, Chiefs. Want to get your reaction. Jared Bednar, man, he is on a certifiable heater, and it goes beyond just the Mackenzie Blackwood move. I'll tell you why next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer. And everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery or long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can do what I did. You can start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right there, a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Same-day appointments. You can start it today. Hey, Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. Exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians, well, they can give you treatment options for nagging and debilitating pain, guys. I'm telling you what, they changed my life. I suffer with excruciating back pain, just nerve pain, shot down my legs. Every time I moved in bed, it woke me up. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. Listen, a few short visits to my guys at Spine One, and I had my life back, man. I was back in the gym, back playing golf, sleeping through the night again. They can do it for you as well. Start your journey today with taking that first step by making that phone call. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new?
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Getting your reaction to the Avs' big win last night in Minnesota. They got the split. They come back home. Mission accomplished. Up 3-1. Chance to finish it off tomorrow night. Lisa, listening to us on the RamosLaw.com
text line, weighs in. Mike was 99% sure yesterday that the Avs were going to win. You guys were freaking out saying he had just jinxed them. As we all know, he didn't. Enjoy the show very much.
Okay. All right. Shout out then. Good job.
Well,
that doesn't feel like. That feels like a plant.
Oh, from his quote unquote, maybe from his
yeah.
Oh, this is from Lisa.
There it is.
And he texted
there
in.
It is.
Yeah.
I Look at the number.
Like,
you recognize the number? Could be my burner account, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
It's almost like Schlereth's call from Michael Malone. Remember
right.
that one's kind of like
was,
that.
Yeah, that's
wait,
true.
Wait, 1 second, guy. Hey, what's up, Coach?
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Coach. How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
look,
no,
guys,
just congratulations.
Look, it says
Look,
Michael
right
Malone going through.
Right
Look,
there.
yeah,
Michael
right there.
Michael Malone.
Yeah.
It's proof.
Yeah, right.
It was proof.
Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it. That was awesome.
We got him.
Great bit. No, I was it. By the way, was there at any point yesterday as you were watching the game going, okay, now I know what jam means? Because there was jam all over the ice last night. Both teams,
Yeah,
but
see,
the
you're
Avs,
getting
especially.
too excited about
there was
your new
so
word
much
that you
jam.
know. Let's
No,
just please.
It's very JV right
I've
now.
known about jam forever. Okay,
I know, but you're overusing
Yeah,
it.
you are.
Yeah, but
Mark
you got
is right.
Well, no, you got introduced to it for the first time when Devontae said it the other day. You guys were all fascinated by the idea of jam. So
I know, but
you saw jam on full display.
Okay.
Yeah.
You had never heard the term, a hockey term, jam, until Devontae said it, and then you saw it all over the ice because that was jam. I mean, everything they did,
Please,
all
no
the
more.
hard
Hey,
work.
no more.
Right.
Oh, it was jam.
Cecil.
It was jam
Hey,
city.
Cecil, slow down,
Oh.
Cecil.
Oh.
Like it's like Cecil with a new scouting term. Sanders pants. He's got Sanders pants. It's like
Oh, jam's been
it's
around
like
forever. That's not new.
He's a
Jam-
computer processor.
Jam's been around
He's
forever.
got a computer processor
No.
for a brain. A computer processor. He computes. He's a processor. Yeah, you're
Texas
a little,
route.
Yeah, you're a little JV right now.
No. In my never-ending quest to teach you guys hockey, I just want you guys to understand some of the terms. You know, greasy goal, what a greasy goal means. You know, that kind of thing.
We can figure that
Going
out.
into the danger. Where are the danger areas?
The danger zone. Where's the corners,
where's
right?
The corners. Where else?
Oh, trapezoid.
Okay. All right. You stumbled into that one. You got it right.
No, I know. Hey.
He's from Alaska.
I'm
The
from
goal,
Alaska.
the goal mouth.
Oh, the
danger
goal mouth.
zone, you know, in
right,
the slot. You're taking sticks to the base of the back while you're trying to carve out territory and set up a screen. Danger zone. Jam. Greasy. These are all the playoff hockey terms that matter so much.
They're getting into the Kenny Loggins area.
Oh, jeez.
That's the danger zone. Oh, yeah.
And the gym is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more.
Yeah.
Get the party going on the dance floor.
Jam.
Because that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
All right. But no, the reason I felt so confident, I think a lot of I think we know this team, right? I mean, by now, don't we have a pretty good feel that this team is made of the right stuff and would respond the way that they did? Or were you, fair question, were you, maybe the events of the last couple years had you wondering whether or not this team would answer the bell?
Wondering, yeah.
Wandering?
I was definitely wondering. No, I'm just you love the team, obviously, but yeah, scarred. I think scarred from the last few years, every year really, but when they won it all, it's been disappointing exit after disappointing exit, and then you get in a situation to where, you just look bad in Game 3. Didn't look like you were ready to play, and I didn't think they would look like that in Game 3. So it had me worried that we would see more of that just sloppy play, not coming to play. And then I'm still concerned about the goalie situation.
Boy, you're not going to let that go.
No, I'm not.
Huh?
I can't. So because that's the only thing that can stop them. That's it. Really, that is it.
I think that's fair.
Right? So
that's fair.
Other than that, they have every box checked. The only box that's not checked is the goalie box. And what might happen if, one of these guys or both of these guys get in a little bit of a slump? Now what do you do? Right now, Bednar's pushing the right buttons. Obviously, last night was a brilliant move by him. And that wasn't an easy move at all. The easy move would have been just stay with Wedgwood. So to make that type of move in a pivotal game and have it work out, I mean, hey, kudos for doing it, but I'm still concerned about the goalie situation. This is my concern-o-meter.
Yeah, nobody would have questioned you had you gone back to Wedgie. It'd been the right move. We'd all praise you for it. And even if Wedgie, gives up a couple of goals and it doesn't go well, nobody would have second guessed that. The second guessing is starting Blackwood. Come on. When Blackwood was between the pipes when the game opened up, everybody who's an Avs fan is like, what are we doing? What's going on here? Guy's 6-1. Guy's been awesome. He was great in the Kings series. So, kudos to Bednar, man. That takes some.
He's pushing every button right now. You sit Ross Colton out for the first couple of games of the Kings series. Okay, message delivered. Dude's just been lights out. Now he's up on your second line. Last night scoring a big goal. You have a couple of injuries right before. Key injuries. Guys that have become huge parts of your lineup in Arturi Lehkonen and Sam Malinsky. They're both out. You plug in a kid, Jack Ashan, who has been in parts of 4 different NHL seasons, but this was his first playoff game. He was out there making 2 key blocks late in the game. That was really important. You juggled the lines, and you got your desired results out of that. So, no, Bedsy's pushing every button right now. The guys are responding. They don't have to be motivated. They don't have to be called out by their coach. It all comes from inside, so they're made of the right stuff there. The leadership is strong, and they're 7-1 and cruising right now. So it's all good. It's also good what we're doing your Day at the Lake app contest. Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect day at the lake, wherever that lake may be. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. So coming up next, Broncos Chiefs. Do you want that kind of smoke in week 1, or would you wish you could kind of ease into the season as a Bronco fan? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, a leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got a couple great auctions that are open for bidding right now that are ending this week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction ended tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning with over 200 items in it. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, 4x4s, trailers. One of my favorites is a 1979 Jeep Renegade. Got Broncos orange color on that thing. That thing is sweet. Like I said, that will be ending tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. And then on Thursday, ending at 2 o'clock in the afternoon with over 800 items in it. Got a factory return home goods electronics auction that will be ending. This is an unbelievable auction. Like I said, there's over 800 items in this auction. It's got electronics, it's got storage bins, sinks and faucets, bathroom fixtures, tools, home goods, small kitchen appliances, automotive equipment, indoor and outdoor lighting, a little bit of everything. This, like I said, over 800 items in this, ending on Thursday at 2 o'clock. This is what I love about Roller Auction. They're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal only at rollerauction.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
If you're feeling exhausted with no sex drive, it may be time to head to Low T Center. Book a free testosterone test at Low T Center and see if you qualify for TRT, customized to you. Choose self-pay or insurance, and even have your treatment shipped to your door. Head to lowtcenter.com. That's lowtcenter.com to book your TRT appointment today.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, in addition to celebrating and breaking down all the great things that happened during the Avs win last night to go up 3-1, also reacting to the news this morning in advance of the full schedule release on Thursday, finding out that the Broncos will be playing the Chiefs of all people Week 1. Week 1, Monday Night Football, September 14th. Site to be determined. Don't know if it's going to be here yet or if it's going to be at Arrowhead. But, you know, there's two ways of looking at starting the season. Do you relish the chance to have this kind of an opponent right away? Or do you wish you could ease into the season with a Tennessee or a Arizona or somebody like that?
I'd much rather ease into the season.
Of course. You are so scared. You're scared of your own shadow.
Oh, there's no question. Like you hear all people, like fans are like, I want them at their best. You know, I want the toughest road through. No. I want everyone. I would much rather open up with an opponent that is new coach, new system, bad quarterback, whatever. I'd much rather open that way. Feel like I'm really got a great chance of being 1-0, even though I think the Broncos have a great chance regardless of being 1-0. But I want the least path of resistance.
Well, we're going to play Kansas City at some point.
Right. I'd rather play them when I'm feeling good and I'm warmed up and I've got my.
Then they're going to be feeling good and warmed up, and Mahomes is not going to be rusty.
I'm worried about me.
I know. Fan Stoke wants Kansas City first game. I love it. This is awesome. How much fun is this going to be? First game of the year, open up on Monday Night Football to open the season. Mahomes is going to be back. Bo's going to be back, we hope. Hopefully no more scheduled cleanups.
God bless Bo Nix.
Can they let us know if there's any more scheduled cleanups? Just please let us know so we're not surprised that we – oh, no, this was another scheduled cleanup.
Mahomes may be healthier than Bo.
Exactly.
Week 1.
So, but I love
you guys, this is not funny. This is not funny. You're trying to be funny. This is not funny.
It's the truth, though. It's the truth. Truth hurts sometimes.
Mike, you know, that was their 6th unscheduled scheduled surgery.
Scheduled?
Yes. The 6th.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Never heard of so many scheduled.
Well, you're a path of, we're all path of least resistance guys. I kind of like the idea that if I got to play Patrick Mahomes twice during the season, let's get him in his first game back since missing a good chunk of last year with a torn ACL and his first game back. I mean, before he does,
at their place.
Before
let's
he
get
does,
that one out of the way.
Let's get it all out of the way. You know, I'd rather go to Arrowhead in early September than go there in
You guys make
December.
up some very solid points. Very solid points. Still, I am scared of my own shadow.
But you're going to have to play him anyway.
I know.
So what does it matter if it's week 1 or week 8?
Skirt. I want to be clicking on all cylinders.
Does it change the way you approach the preseason?
No.
In terms of playing your regulars and
why would it?
Well,
I mean,
if the idea has been, and we've talked about this before, that more and more, especially now with the 17-game schedule, more and more teams look at that first month of the season almost as an extension of training camp and the preseason, and that we really don't start to see good football until week 3, week 4, week 5. So does this, because it's Kansas City, because it's a key division game, does that put a little bit more pressure on trying to be, ready to go on week 1 rather than ease into the season?
I don't think. I think you already have your plan for preseason. You already have your plan for the offseason, although there was a monkey wrench thrown in it because I think they fully expected Bo to be part of the OTAs and
Well, that's what Cliff said. Cliff said at the Combine, the word and the thought was that he was going to be ready for the start of the offseason.
Yeah.
And then they scheduled a unscheduled cleanup. I like that.
An unscheduled scheduled.
Yes, cleanup.
Yeah, cleanup.
So that, was not obviously ideal.
Mm-hmm.
No, I look, I think it's fine. I mean, let's go.
When you are one of the top teams, and you guys both experienced it with the great teams you played on, you don't want to just be playing at 11 a.m. or 2 p.m. every Sunday. You want.
No, speaking for yourself.
Well, you do. You
I
like
want
that. Stoke, you love the primetime games. I bet. Right?
Well, I didn't like I mean, it was fun, obviously, playing in those games, but the schedule was kind of what screwed you up.
But my point is that now when you get to the level where you're now viewed as one of the elite teams in the league, it comes with a new set of responsibilities. That means, you are going to be playing a lot more primetime games. You may play out of the country. You may play on a Sunday and then have to turn around and play on Thanksgiving and some of these kind of things. But I like that. I want that. I want that notoriety. I want the spotlight. I want the bullseye. And for a Broncos team that, let's face it, has been kind of lying in the weeds the last couple of years and maybe has snuck up on some people, that's gone now. Last year changed all of that. They are now a team, everybody's eyes are wide open when it comes to playing the Broncos. So knowing that they're now the hunted rather than going out and being the hunters, I like the idea that right from week 1, you're into that mindset. And you've got your whole off season now to look forward to Chiefs week 1. And that's what being big time is all about. And so might as well jump right into it week 1. Let's go.
I got something for you, Mark, to help you out, help your case out here.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
The reason why you'd rather play a easier game, easier team early, Davis Webb. That's his first time calling plays, and wouldn't you want him to have a little bit more experience, maybe before
longer runway?
Yeah,
right?
before you start playing these real meaningful games.
First game at Arrowhead, maybe.
First game probably at Arrowhead. We don't know where it's at, but probably. You would think it was probably going to be at Arrowhead. The return of Mahomes, place going to be rocking, and then you have a first-time play caller.
If it doesn't go well, halftime, Sean takes back over the play calling.
Sean.
At halftime.
At halftime.
They just have to have a dedicated camera on Sean the entire game.
Right.
Just to watch his,
if it's not going well, he'll be like he's chewing glass. Finally, he'll just be like, give me the paper.
Never mind.
Yeah, I got it. Right up there, run the ball.
I want a GoPro. I want a GoPro on Sean's head.
Yes.
GoPro on Sean's head.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have, how they have those alternate broadcasts? Can we just have a Sean cam?
Yes.
Oh, well,
right?
they can do that because Monday Night Football, you'll have a ton of camera. Like my game, whatever game I call
one camera.
week 1.
One camera.
It's a one-camera shoot. You might get 2 or 3 cameras.
You don't even have replays on your game.
No,
Who cares? We're not replaying anything.
No,
Let's hurry up
just
and get
keep
this
going.
game over with.
We got a running clock on the game.
during the last podcast, Mark was like, I like to go down on the field before the game. I like to meet with the camera crew just to kind of go over some of the shots, some of the angles, some of the things. You only have to meet with 3 people.
Right.
That's
it. The camera crew.
This is Aikman. He's got like 20 people to talk to.
Hey, where's my sideline guy? Oh, that's you? So that means you're the end zone guy, right? Okay, good. Let's have a conversation. It's just the 3 of us.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I bring the coffee every week. There you go. Coming up next, we will jump back into what the Avs accomplished and how they accomplished and what everybody was talking about, the switch in goal. And, boy, it couldn't have gone better. That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche! Question the decision all you want, but the results speak for themselves. The Avalanche rolled the dice by starting Mackenzie Blackwood in net, and he delivered in a massive Game 4 win over the Wild. Colorado now has a commanding 3-1 lead as the pressure shifts squarely onto Minnesota. Was it risky? Absolutely. But with Blackwood standing tall and the Avs 1 win away from advancing, nobody in Denver is complaining now. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. And if you're thinking about GLP-1 weight loss injections, stop right now. You're going to spend thousands of dollars every single year, and most people regain the weight once they get off the medication. Plus, there are some side effects. How about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Hey man, they asked me to do it. Down 30 pounds in just 8 weeks. It was so simple, guys. They use real food to reset your metabolism. Chicken, fish, beef, vegetables, fruits. Helps you regain your metabolism, reset your metabolism, and helps your body burn fat, not muscle. And I'm telling you what, guys, I love the program. They don't send a box of food to your house that you just unpackage and add water to and heat up. It's real food that's so easy to get that you get from your grocery store, guys, and it flat works. For a free phone consultation, you want safe, reliable, affordable, sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Here's something most window companies won't tell you. The window is only part of it. In Colorado, a well-built window can still fail if the installation isn't right. That's the part that determines what actually lasts. I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton because that's where the conversation starts. 50-plus years serving Denver, Colorado, and the Front Range. Right now, 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Smart homeowners know that proper maintenance of their home's AC can save a bundle in the long run. Trust our comfort specialists at 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning to keep your AC running strong. A proactive tune-up can actually help your AC run more efficiently and save you money on your electric bill. Call 855-1-HOUR or visit onehourair.com. We won't leave you waiting. Sing it with me. Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Summer lives here at the new National Western Center. Concerts and events all season long. NationalWesternCenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Big shot, Boston, another save, rebound, they score! Nazem Kadri ties game 4 up. And one apiece with his second of the playoffs. At the blue line, looking for a tip, Nick Robb moves it, and a goal from the Avalanche. They have the lead. Ross Colton puts it home. It's 2-1. Drury now moves it. Kelly scores! Parker Kelly, first of the playoffs, go-ahead goal. Kaprizov, and now Hughes to Faber, he's got room, shooting, whistles it wide. Boldy tried to get it back to Hughes. Nate just got in the way, took it. Nathan McKinnon emptied it, and he scores! Nathan McKinnon, now goals in 5 straight.
The Avalanche vowed a better effort after what they put forth in Game 3, and boy, they delivered. That was just a tough, hard-fought, satisfying playoff road victory. And the Avs now in command, up 3-1. Lot coming out of this game last night, guys, so let's react to all of it, starting with Jared Bednar. What was the difference from Game 3 to Game 4?
For me, the biggest change from last game to this game is like we were a more determined group. You know, that's to a man, just more determined and committed to playing the right way. But it wasn't like I didn't hate our details last game. There were some things I didn't love, but I thought that we got out-competed in that game a little bit. And tonight we kind of swung it back in our favor, and guys went to work and, you know, relentless all over the rink, and we just looked quicker.
Sometimes, Stoke, it's as simple as that, you know. Everybody talks about adjustments as X's and O's and pouring over the film and all that kind of stuff, but sometimes it's just about play harder.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just don't have it. You just don't have it as a team, you know, for whatever reason. You knew that Minnesota was going to bring it, and they brought it, and you just couldn't match their intensity in Game 3. So I think it was as simple as that. And obviously, last night, I mean, they brought it. They dominated that game, and it was a good battle. Give Minnesota credit for hanging in there, because that thing could have been ugly early. Bad penalty. You know, give them a freebie, and then it's just, I mean, it was just a slugfest after that. But the Avs were the better team. The better team won, and they brought it. They knew how important that game was, and so that was a big win, though. Up 3-1, coming back home with a chance to close it out tomorrow night, Mark.
Yeah.
Big win.
Yeah, Minnesota, I mean, that was a big-time performance, I think, by Minnesota. They knew that, I mean, we're not going to go out back to Colorado and win this series. Like, this this is do or die. We got to make this thing 2-2 if we got a chance. If we don't, this thing is over. What you give the percentage at 91%. But, I mean, details, they were on their details. They looked fast. They were gritty. There was hitting going on. And ultimately, they just wore them out.
The decision to go with Mackenzie Blackwood. Once it became apparent yesterday morning, everybody was weighing in on the wisdom of making the switch from Scott Wedgwood, but Jared Bednar pushing the right button. Mackenzie Blackwood was terrific, and afterwards was very excited about what he was able to accomplish.
Definitely not perfect, but some good things, some things to build upon, and you're never going to be perfect after 30 days off, so I just try to do my best to stay sharp in practice.
And he admitted that being able to come in Game 3 helped.
I mean, it's just like another, version of preparation, right? I got in last game, got to dip my toes in, kind of, realized what I was maybe lacking a little bit of and, what I was feeling good with. So, just helped you out a little bit.
Well, at this point, guys.
How many days off did he say?
He said 30 days.
30? Yeah. That's what I thought I heard. Has it been 30 days?
Between playing?
That's what
before Saturday?
Not playing. Obviously, he played in Game 3.
Right.
Yeah, Game 3.
Starting?
So, starting. Hasn't been 30, has it?
Well,
you go back to the regular season, obviously.
Go back to the regular season. The last couple of games was in between the pipes, right?
So
I mean,
if you
he probably knows better than we do.
Look at it, the last time he started a game was April 14th.
Wow, there you go.
So a month.
So that's 30 days, right? A month.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
last time I checked.
Are you as surprised?
Some days have 28. Other ones have 31.
Right.
But a lot of them have 30.
He said 30.
Yeah.
Are you surprised it's been – I didn't realize it was that long since he started. Yeah. That's a long time to all of a sudden throw a guy into a Game 4.
Right. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except February, which has 28. That's how that works.
So how do you feel? We were all big.
Stiff arm. He just gave you a stiff arm.
He's just trying to stay on.
We were all big Wedgwood supporters throughout all this.
He's a pro. He's a pro.
How do you guys feel about getting behind Blackwood now moving forward? Where is your confidence level backing up Blackwood?
In Bedsy we trust.
Right.
Got to be, right?
Well, no other choice.
Yeah, what choice do we have?
So he's going to be the guy now, obviously. He played well, so he's going to be the guy. I mean
there's no
I'm not
chance.
confident. I'm not confident in either guy right now. I'm just not. I'm confident in this team. Not confident in the goalie situation. That's not ideal.
Why not?
Because I don't know who's in the net. I don't know how. I mean, they don't know. The other guy, Wedgwood, was playing great. I mean, he had a couple that weren't great, but I mean, overall, he was 6-0, and all of a sudden, he gets, yanked out of the lineup after losing one game, and it not being his fault. So, what's his confidence level moving forward? Blackwood, he hadn't played in 30 days. You just throw him in the net,
right?
And we've seen games where he's just lost out there this year. So, no, I mean, how can I be confident in the goalie situation? Hopefully, they can do just enough to get out of this series and, win the whole thing. But I'm not very confident in the situation right now.
How big would the clackers of Bednar be if he went back to Wedgie for this game? Dude, could you imagine? It'd be like that episode of South Park. You'd need a wheelbarrow to get into the stadium.
Need your own plane.
Just wheeling them
Nothing
in.
at this point would
There's
surprise
no way he
me,
goes back to Wedgwood.
but I'd be really surprised.
You can't do that.
That's why he should do it.
No. I am
no way.
99% sure that Blackwood's the starter tomorrow night. Want to jump on that one? Huh?
I agree with you on that.
I do too.
Yeah, I think we're all in agreement.
Too.
The other juicy moment was so Josh Manson gets called for the butt end penalty. Didn't know that was in the rule book. On Michael McCarron. Okay, 4 minutes could have been much worse. Could have been a 5-minute major and a game misconduct, which would have put the Avs in a big hole. But instead, it's only a 4-minute double minor. And then in between periods, PK Subban was talking to Michael McCarron, and we got this juicy tidbit.
Well, I blew him up, and he grabs me and pulls me on top of him, and then, I mean, he's a dirty player. He took his butt end and clearly butt-ended me in the face. I don't know how it's not a 5-minute. I think the rule book says it's a 5-minute if you butt-end someone in the face. He's a dirty player. He's always been. Not very well respected.
Woo!
Wow.
Well, what about it, Josh Manson? Are you dirty?
That's fine. If he wants to call me a dirty player, he can just look at my history. I mean, it's been 13 years and I haven't been suspended yet, so obviously I'm not that dirty. You know what I mean? I think there are other guys in the league that are doing more, but was that the cleanest play? No. I mean, was it purposeful? No, and it wasn't purposeful either. But like I said, served my time. They scored on it, so I mean, benefited them. That's his perspective.
I love it. We need, that's what the Nuggets need, a guy like that. They need a dirty player. We've talked about that, Dylan Brooks. So you need one of those guys on your team, especially when you're a team like the Avs.
Wait, are you saying Josh Manson is a dirty player?
No, I'm saying I don't care if he is.
Okay.
I really don't care. I want him to be a dirty player. I like that. We need a dirty player. We need a player that's going to cross the line every now and then. You look at the Broncos Super Bowl 50 team. Look at their defense. Malik Jackson, Derek Wolfe, T.J. Ward, Aqib.
So they were all dirty.
Huh?
They were all dirty.
No, they just played. They
crossed the line sometimes.
Yeah, right.
Stepped all over the line.
Yeah,
habitual line steppers.
Yes, I'd
Which is
rather go
great.
with that. I don't know if I want to tag a guy with being dirty.
Romo was Romo dirty?
Who?
Romo.
Yes.
Romo was dirty.
Yes. He spit in somebody's face.
Romo was
That's dirty.
But
But he's one of those.
He was dirty when you played against him, but
Yes.
when he played for you, man,
Right.
you loved having it.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You need guys like that. That where the other team is kind of looking and like, we don't know what that person's going to do. A little crazy.
Yeah.
Right? That's a good thing. And so.
What, are you riding a motorcycle?
Goodness
over there?
gracious.
You can't go
We
double.
break at 9/11. Let me finish my thought.
I'm just telling
Mike's
you to
trying to make me break.
I give you a long runway when I do
You know what? They got to talking to about keeping us on schedule, and he's been really uptight lately.
He has. Until he wants to blow through a
Johnny Whiplash.
you know.
Johnny Whiplash got into me the other day, and I'm just trying to respect his wishes.
Are you does Johnny Whiplash scare you? Who scares you more, Kumatai or Johnny Whiplash?
Johnny Whiplash now, but once AI Tai Kumatai comes back, I'm
Returns?
gonna
From the dojo?
He might be here right now.
I think he is.
I mean, he
In the
might
ceiling,
be
hiding?
Hiding. He's like blending into the background right now.
He could come in here total ninja.
Right. If I'm not careful, I might get like one of those ninja stars in my shoulder blade right now, any moment. So,
A ninja star.
all right. Stoke hates it when I do that. I'm giving you just a little reminder. You don't have to break immediately. You just got to wind it down. Hey, according to Sean Payton, could the Broncos be in the process of polishing a diamond in the rough? That's next.
Broncos country, the wait is over. This Thursday, join us for a special edition of Denver Sports Tonight with John Davis and Chad Andrus as we break down the full Broncos schedule release live. Primetime matchups, toughest stretches, playoff implications, and the games you circle the second they drop. Don't miss complete analysis, instant reaction, and everything you need to know about the Broncos' road ahead. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Guys, I wore glasses all growing up, and then, you know what, when I got into my 30s, I had LASIK surgery. I was playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. And then all of a sudden I hit my mid-50s. I started needing readers for everything I was doing. And they were driving me crazy, right? I'd need them downstairs, they'd be upstairs. I'd need them upstairs, they'd be downstairs. Reading menus, studying film, you name it, I needed the glasses. Well, those days are days of the past because I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. Total game changer. People no longer need the glasses. And I'm telling you what, Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced, over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's right time for you and RLE, and he can answer all your questions like, are you a good candidate? What's the cost? Is there financing? How long is the recovery time? The whole 9 yards. Guys, Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. For more information and to schedule your consultation, guys, just go to Colorado Vision RLE. That's Colorado Vision RLE. You're going to be glad you did.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says they can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal, because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. It's wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compared to one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
What makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries. And they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, could the Broncos be in the process? It's not going to happen overnight, but could they be in the process of finding themselves a real diamond in the rough? So Sean Payton, when talking over the weekend about the rookie minicamp, and there were some veterans there as well, was asked, hey, anybody stand out? And this is who he offered.
I'll tell you who stood out, Caleb. He looks entirely different in this camp. Now, he was here in this camp a year ago as a draft pick, but he stood out.
Caleb Lohner, the former college basketball player, played in over 150 college basketball games for BYU, Baylor, and Utah. You know, solid player, averaged about 5-6 points per game, but now being drafted in the 7th round with the possibility of being like a Julius Thomas, college basketball player, transitioned to the NFL, and at 6'8", become an NFL tight end. What do you like about Caleb Lohner?
He's in great shape. You see his athleticism. And I would say the one thing that you don't know is, you know, when Bill used to say, you know, if they don't bite when they're puppies, they're probably never going to bite. But there's a physical aspect to the way he plays. And, you know, even on Look Team last season, you know, he'd play an outside linebacker rushing our tackles. I mean, he's 6'7", 265 pounds, and he's not afraid of the contact. So it's been good to see him, you know, in year 2, and you knew there was going to be a developmental upside, but that was encouraging.
Stoke,
Well,
I know
damn.
Stoke, I know you're I mean, listen.
Goodness.
We can't get Sean to go on and talk at length about like proven NFL players. Like he'll just like refer to him as the player. I mean, he couldn't shut up talking about Caleb Lohner.
You just start with like total reps in the bank in football, and there was just a lot less, right? And you're drafting traits at that point in the draft, and we've done that before. And, you know, sometimes you're drafting traits, you see, you know, a receiving tight end. The one thing I know watching him is he'll be plenty and very physical, and, you know, the blocking part is a little bit easier to develop than the other part.
I haven't heard him gush about a single player since he talked about what was in Bo Nix's backpack.
I mean, unbelievable. Look, I mean, we got our tight end of the future. We don't need a. Why'd we even draft a guy
Who's
this year?
Jolie guy.
I mean,
Jolie.
Evan Ingram, who?
Right?
Trout. Why'd we re-sign
Forget
Trout?
about the year of Trout.
Goodness, it's a year of loner. Caleb. I mean, I love hearing it. 6'7", 245, 250. He's not afraid of contact. That is a guy that I'll be watching very closely at training camp this year, just to see how he moves in and out of routes. But you're right, Mike. I mean, you never hear Sean talk like that about a player, especially a young guy like that hadn't done anything, a 7th-round pick. But obviously the guy's put a lot of work into his game from last year to this year, and he's impressed early on. Hopefully he continues it. But he has a body frame. I mean, wasn't Jimmy Graham a basketball player?
Yeah.
Sean had him in New Orleans for a long time, and so he's probably, that almost that size, right? I mean, 6'7", 6'8", type of tight end. And, I mean, I love hearing it. I mean, what are the odds that he actually contributes, though, is slim. But at the same time, obviously Sean sees something there.
I love the Bill Parcells quote. If a puppy doesn't bite, he's probably never going to bite. This kid bites. Arr. I wonder how he compares to Cody.
Bill would love Cody.
Oh, my gosh.
Bill
Could
would
you
love
imagine?
Cody.
Yeah.
Cody's a biter.
Yeah. He's like, hey, undersized, but this guy's got bite.
Yes. That's Cody.
Yeah.
Cody's got a
Kid's
birthday
got
in 2
balls,
days.
man.
8. Turning 8 in 2 days.
Oof.
Don't forget it.
Dude.
You mentioned
I wonder
Juwan.
I wonder what Lana is going to have for Cody. Got to dress him up a little bit, right?
Yeah, you got to have like a little
Birthday
tuxedo.
hat. Yeah. See
Yeah.
what Lana does for Cody
Right.
Thursday. I'll get
Special
pictures.
meal, maybe. Get rid of the kibble. Maybe.
Pup cups loves pup cups from Starbucks.
Yeah.
And the milk bones. Loves them.
Love the milk bones.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Here was Loner.
I
by
mean,
the
what are
way.
your expectations for him?
Yeah.
I mean, do
Well,
you
you
think
talked about Juwan Johnson, right?
Yeah.
And you mentioned Jimmy Graham. So there's and you saw what he did with Taysom Hill. So Sean's had some success with some guys who were unconventional, showed athletic traits in a different sport, and got them to be pretty good NFL players. I mean, Jimmy Graham, Juwan Johnson just got a new deal.
Yeah, he played really well last year
with the Saints. So if Sean, I mean, I've always felt this is one of the benefits of having, some would call him a retread, but an experienced coach like Sean Payton, is that when you've had success before, you can kind of cut through some of the clutter when it comes to identifying players that you think you might like, because you have traits that you can easily recognize in players that you've coached before. And then you look at a player and say, okay, he reminds me of this guy, and he has traits that I see and I think will work because they've worked for me in the past. So if he sees something with Loner here, then why not? It's a 7th-round pick.
Yeah,
I
think
it's a 7th-round
right.
pick. That's when you're supposed to be taking some chances.
I
like
think
this.
I think the other thing that you have, if you're Sean, is you have a history of a developmental timetable. So you can look at him and say, hey, this is where this guy is. This is where this guy was. So you have some comparables. So I don't think it's outrageous. I mean, he's had the history of that before, and he sees the traits in Caleb Warner. And I'm a big believer in, understanding you can be physical, but having the technique to block guys and stuff, like that's an important aspect. If you can have a guy that can do both, what a valuable asset that is in today's game, because there's not a lot of guys that do both well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's got something to him, a
Yeah.
little nasty to him, which you usually don't see from basketball players coming over to football. And I think the big thing that we've learned here from Loner is, he definitely got 4 to 5 more reps in that rookie minicamp.
Boom.
And that paid off for him. That paid off for him.
I was just about ready to do it, but you
That
beat me
paid
to
off
it, which is
for him.
great. And I think it's only fitting. That on
4 to
day
5 more
number
reps.
that now on day number 500.
500.
This is day number
Oh,
500.
500.
Yes, celebration.
Of the Zach By sensitivity smear campaign. I can think of no better person to extend the streak on day number 500 than you.
Is it time to retire it at 500 and just put it to bed and put it to rest and move on to bigger and better things?
Every time I've presented this to the listeners,
right? Let's throw it out
they
there.
have resoundingly said no. They want to keep going. Zach hasn't.
Can we hit 1,000?
Zach hasn't asked us to stop. And if it really was bothering him, he'd have pounded all of our asses by now, and it'd be over. So
this is not a drill.
He's I could tell every time I ask him, he's chewing on glass, but he says he's fine with it. So what do you say, listeners? You want us? We've just reached the 500-day plateau. Do we stop?
It's a big day.
Do we stop here, retire it, go out on top, John Elway, Peyton Manning style, or do we keep going? Let us know.
Do we move on to someone else if we stop and find a new target?
I don't know, but we got to take a break.
Oh, break.
Take a break.
Mr. Motorcycle Man.
Look at him. He's like, you got a big.
I like that guy.
Handlebars.
I know.
You're like,
those don't
easy
look,
rider.
That doesn't look comfortable.
No, it
by
doesn't.
The way.
How do you, your shoulders have to
I've always when I see
you know what the
guys
guys, the motorcycle guys call those? With a big
where
handlebars
you're
that
reaching way up like that. That
call
seems
them
like
ape hangers.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ape hangers.
That just doesn't look comfortable. I can't
swinging off those
I can't
things.
imagine
can't be comfortable
driving out from here to Sturgis on a bike like that.
Yeah, with your hands over your head the whole time.
Kind of uncomfortable.
Wouldn't your arm fall asleep or something?
Right.
And then what do you do?
Yeah. Then you got to ride one-handed.
Get a cramp.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a cramp in your right arm where the throttle is on the handlebar,
Right.
what are you going to do?
Ape
pull over.
Ape hangers. Those
Ape
are
hangers.
that's appropriate. Yeah, I like that. Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. Your chance to tell us what you love most about the Avs' big win last night. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, I've been endorsing Advanced Tax Solutions for almost a decade now because I trust them to do their absolute best when it comes to helping people get out of jams with the IRS and back into the system. I've talked directly to clients of Advanced Tax Solutions. I've heard their stories over and over of people who save thousands and thousands of dollars in resolutions negotiated by Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd Whalen is my guy there. He's the founder, over 30 years experience working with, negotiating with, and if necessary, battling with the IRS. Key distinction: Todd isn't someone who just does your taxes. No, he's a specialist who knows all the ins and outs of helping people who have fallen behind on their taxes and are in the crosshairs of the IRS. Did you know the IRS has 7 different programs to fix a tax problem? 5 of them include not having to fully pay the IRS. 5 of 7. So learn your options. Always talk with Advanced Tax Solutions before you call the IRS. You may find yourself with an unnecessary deadline if you do call them first. Instead, call Advanced Tax Solutions at 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
How in the world? Joseph.
How did you find that?
Joseph, very nice.
Wow, when you start talking about motorcycles with the
Ape
what do you call them?
Ape hangers.
Ape hangers, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That is awesome.
Reaction. Good stuff coming out of the both our RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, and also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda. Just a lot of good insight into what the Avs did last night. Hey, this is from our friend Mel in Denver. Scott Wedgwood has allowed 11 goals in his last 7 periods on the ice, and you guys are acting like it's a crime to give Blackwood a chance.
They were winning, weren't they? Until Game 3. I mean, they were doing pretty well, and I think every goal tells a story. And in that Game 3, it was not good defensively. Blown assignments, putting yourself in bad situations, right? Odd man, 4-on-3s, and power plays. And so the bottom line is they were finding ways to win with them in net. And so I think that's pretty important. I don't want to overlook that fact. So I think it was a big move by Bednar, obviously, and it worked out. It paid off. So give him a lot of credit for knowing his team, pushing the right buttons, because if that wouldn't have worked out, what do you think we'd have been talking about today if Blackwood came in and didn't perform well?
Dude, we'd have been like, what a mistake.
We're destroying
Mark, to say, to Mel's point, there's nothing to see here, I always had belief in both goalies. Well, this was the first game that Mackenzie Blackwood started in goal in a month.
Yeah.
He thought enough of Scott Wedgwood to have him be the guy, finishing off the division, finishing off the best record in the conference, finishing off the best record in the NHL, and going through the first 6 games of the playoffs with this guy as your starting goalie. So to make the move, stop acting like, this was no big deal. You could see it coming a mile away.
Exactly. And what has he given up? 11 goals, did he say, in 7 games?
No, in the last 7 periods.
In the last 7
Going back
periods.
to, the game 1 shootout and everything like that. So,
well, still, I mean, Wedgie was great. Wedgie made some big-time saves, and in that Kings series, man, like, he was a difference in a couple of those games.
He was. Let's not forget that, right?
Right. So, and those were highly contested, tight games through that series, even though it was a sweep. So you wouldn't – you're not sweeping that series if not for Wedgie doing some incredible things between the pipes. So, man, this was a big-time decision by Bednar. It worked. But if it wouldn't have worked, like Stokes,
that's a fireable offense.
We'd have crushed it.
We would have been, and if they would have lost this series, and they lost that game, that's a fireable move.
Yes, if that
without
happened.
a question, right?
Yes.
I mean, that just tells you what's at stake with that type of move.
I think this texter's onto something. Stop, guys. Wedgie isn't great. Blackwood has the skills and technique to be great and is the better goalie in the long run for this cup run. Mackenzie Blackwood profiles as a starting goaltender. And they talked about it during the broadcast. He's got the size. He's got the athleticism. There's a reason why he's been a starter in this league and Scott Wedgwood has not. There's a reason also that the Avs did sign Mackenzie Blackwood to a 5-year, $26 million contract that kicked in at the start of the season. So they're also heavily financially invested in this guy. But I have no doubt that when you get Jared Bednar and his coaches in a private moment and you ask them who profiles as your number one goalie, they'll tell you Mackenzie Blackwood, that he has the traits that you look for in a number one goalie. But because Blackwood was hurt during the season and because he was inconsistent and because Wedgie put up a career year, we had what we had. But make no mistake, the Avs want Mackenzie Blackwood to be their starting goalie.
There was there was a lot of people back in the day that wanted that wanted Jeff George to be their starting quarterback because he had the greatest skill set in the history of football.
Yeah.
And guess what? He wasn't. He wasn't truly a big-time starting quarterback. So, the profiling thing and all that stuff, what a guy, hey, he's got the skill set, the size, and this, that, the athleticism, that doesn't really mean much to most guys who play. So, I mean, Stokley doesn't have the size or the skill set or the he's just a great football
quick
player.
Thought, then react to this.
Right?
What just happened?
You didn't have all that.
Is that a compliment or an
yeah,
insult?
No, it
Which
was
one? Which
it
one?
started
I'm trying
off,
to
it
figure
sounded
out.
like an insult, but it became a compliment.
Right, at the end.
Right,
I was
because
like,
you didn't
damn,
have
yeah,
all the
undersized,
requisite.
slow, white.
Remind him,
Right.
you went 6 rounds earlier than he did in the draft.
Yeah.
All right, you went in the fourth round. He went in the 11th. Okay,
Yeah.
So stop it.
Seven.
Okay,
Yeah.
7 rounds.
That's not, you will never get me
I know.
on
I
that
got
again.
you on one. That was
You never will get me on that again.
It was the easiest really ever. Like, talk about like appealing to
happened?
his defensiveness. So I made just the offhand comment about how you were a 12th round draft pick. He's like 10th. Oh, really?
Yeah,
I got it good. The look, his eyes got like.
So you're not going to get him again.
No,
you're not getting
I tried.
He's a pro.
Yeah,
He's
that
a pro.
one I got to come up with new material. Yeah. But here's all right. Let me tell you how much they want Mackenzie Blackwood. If the roles had been reversed, and Mackenzie Blackwood had been the starter coming down the stretch of the regular season, and on into the playoffs, and had 6 wins to start the playoffs, and had what happened on Saturday night happen, he would have got pulled. I could see him getting pulled.
He'd be right back in.
He'd have been back in.
100%.
No question.
No doubt.
But listen, I think, of course they want Blackwood to be the guy. I mean, they've invested in him to be the guy. And so you want that to work out. But sometimes, maybe in the long term, maybe next year, he's the guy and you go with him. And Wedgwood, is back to being the backup, in the majority of the games. But it's like that's not now. What's best for the Avs now? Who's playing the best right now? Who's hot now, right? I mean, Mark brought up Jeff George. I mean, I go back to my Baltimore days when we won the Super Bowl. We had Tony Banks as our quarterback.
Right.
I mean, he had the live arm, tall quarterback, make all the throws. And then it just wasn't working out. Insert Trent Dilfer, who's the Wedgwood of the Baltimore Ravens. And it was just a perfect fit for our football team, for our offense, and all of a sudden we just kind of took off, and it was just the right fit for our football team. And so is Wedgwood the right fit for the Avalanche? Both guys, we can't really go down that road because Blackwood played great. He played great, and he delivered. So
I'm going to give you a different, and this is a loose analogy. Tell me if I'm completely JV with this one. But remember when we had Jake Plummer here, and Jake Cutler had been drafted. And they were winning with Jake Plummer. But remember what Mike Shanahan said when he made the switch to Jay Cutler. He said basically to the effect, Jake Plummer is good. We can win games with Jake Plummer, but if we want to win a Super Bowl, Jay Cutler gives us the best chance to win the Super Bowl. Remember that? That was his explanation. Jay Cutler has the kind of skill set and talent to win a Super Bowl. We don't think that Jake Plummer can do that. Is this what we're seeing here with Mackenzie Blackwood and Scott Wedgwood? Wedgwood is Plummer.
Well, no, because
we can win games. We can win games with Wedgwood, but we think if we want
playoffs, that was the regular season.
I know, but we think if we want to win the Cup, Blackwood has the skill set. Blackwood has the skill set to be a difference maker to win the Cup that we don't believe Wedgwood possesses.
I think they believe they can win the Cup with Wedgwood between the pipes or with Blackwood between the pipes.
Well, then why wouldn't they have started Wedgwood against the Kings? I mean Blackwood. If they believe that, then why wouldn't they have started him against the Kings?
Because Wedgwood was playing well. They were winning games, and Blackwood was battling injuries and also inconsistency.
I think it's a game-by-game situation.
I'll be curious to see. We still have 2 more rounds to go.
Right.
I'm curious to see how if both goalies are treated the same way.
What is the leash now for Blackwood?
I think it's a little longer than it is for Wedgwood.
It has to be.
I really do.
Well, because then it's harder, though. It's harder now to go back to the guy that was the original starter, I think. Isn't it? Because you just pretty much benched him, and you're going to go with this guy. And then, so obviously, your backup that is now your starter, you're going to give a longer leash to.
But if he screws up, I think it's easier to go back to Wedgie because Wedgie has been in that role forever.
Break. Gorilla, what?
When I do that, that's you got a minute of runway left to use however you like.
I know, but it's so distracting.
It shouldn't be. If
that
you're
it throws me off my train of thought.
You've been doing this for 10 years now.
But you know what?
If you're distracted that easily,
when did it go from this,
right? Yes,
to this?
Yeah, like a closed fist.
I want you to both see it. If I just do it down here, you may not see it. Up here with the ape hangers, you see it.
Ape hangers, yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Like you're the Cup favorite, and you don't know who your goalie is game in and game out. That's crazy to me.
It is.
Well, we know it's going to be tomorrow night, right?
It's got to be.
Got to be Blackwood.
Okay.
That's why I hope he goes Wedgie, just to make us all
really happy. Just zig when we're all expecting him to zag.
Just living rent-free in all our craniums.
Maybe. I'm 99% sure it'll be Blackwood, though.
Hey, you can take that to the bank.
You take that to the bank like all my other 99%.
Just like Mark Sources, too.
Just like Mark Sources. Hey,
I love
Mike
him.
Take him to the bank.
Take it to my grave.
Yep.
Take it to my grave. All right, coming up next, we will look ahead to the schedule release, already knowing it'll be the Chiefs, but an interesting little stat. Maybe this whole idea of the first-place schedule isn't exactly the boogeyman you'd think it would be. That's next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. The biggest problem with your home are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, the sun, temperature swings, and wind exposes every single weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if the installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. And with siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage has already been done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people expect. You don't see a problem until it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long-term. They've spent over 50 years serving Denver and the Front Range. They've seen every kind of Colorado home and every kind of Colorado weather, guys. They know what works here, and right now, you can get 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, premium products installed the right way the first time, every time. I'm telling you guys, check them out for a free consultation at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your
No.
teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like you let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I gotta salute this text. This is the text of the day regarding the whole Blackwood, Wedgwood, Bednar goaltending love triangle. Crazy. This is still a conversation.
This team is stacked and could win with the Zamboni driver in net wearing nothing but Mark Speedos.
That's good.
There's an element of truth. Look, when they won the Cup a couple of years ago, they won it with, statistically speaking, arguably the worst goaltending of any Stanley Cup winner ever.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, that was the statistical reality, and they still won the Stanley Cup.
I'll say this.
So it's not like it can't be done.
Buckle up for Carolina, though.
Ooh, you're already looking ahead to Carolina?
Yeah. I mean, buckle up for Carolina. I mean, they haven't lost yet.
No.
So
Watch out.
You think you're just going to get a cakewalk if you make it to the finals, and it's going to probably be Carolina, probably. But it's not. It's not going to be. So I'm looking to win this.
I don't know.
Like, can you get?
Les Habitants is looking kind of salty right now.
Can you get to the Stanley Cup Finals with whatever in the goal? Yeah, probably so now. But to win it all, you're gonna need those guys to play well, and I think they will. I mean,
Blackwood played well last night.
He played really good.
Yeah,
really good.
Yeah.
So.
When it was 20-4 in shots and they hadn't had a shot on goal in 19 minutes, I'm like, well, this whole conversation really didn't matter because you and I could be in goal right now and we'd be putting up a 0, that type of thing. That's how dominant the Avs were. But Blackwood was called upon and was nails the second half of that game when he was called upon to be good. The schedule is coming out in full force on Thursday, but we did get the alert this morning that the Broncos will open up against Kansas City Monday night, September 14th, site to be determined. Well, would you like to know where the Broncos rank among strength of schedule rankings as of right now?
Not 2, not 3.
This is based on where teams finished last year.
Okay.
So if you're somebody that, looks at what teams did last year and might be a decent barometer of what to expect, do you know the Broncos' first place schedule actually puts them in the middle of the pack when it comes to the toughest schedule in the NFL.
Well, they play my division, the NFC South, right?
Correct.
So
they are literally 15th. But here's the thing. Their strength of schedule is a little over 500. Both the Chiefs and Chargers actually have a tougher strength of schedule than the Broncos. The Chiefs have as of right now, have the 5th hardest schedule. And Mark's Chargers, the 9th hardest.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
And then the Broncos are at 15th. So, for all the idea of first place schedule.
Right, well, you look at the South. We play Carolina. They stink. I think Atlanta is a better
third place team.
Third place team is a better.
I know, but how is our schedule
tougher than those guys?
No, easier.
Yeah.
How is our schedule easier than those guys when we're playing first place teams from the year before? I'm confused. I know that's not shocking to anyone, but that confuses me.
Well,
I feel shocked.
Well, they've got to play us, and we're the best.
Well, let's say, for example,
right, we don't have to play us.
Right, because they have to. There you go, Mark.
We scheduled us on the bye week, but we're not. It doesn't count.
We're the number 1 seed in our division, and they have to play us.
Yeah,
the number 1 seed and the. Okay, so their strength of schedule gets
win
more
percentage.
difficult.
Yeah,
we play them, which is an easier game. Okay,
right.
I like that. There you go. Thank you. You helped me
right.
out
So
there.
let's say, for example, the Broncos.
Evans was nothing again. Yes, we got it.
But let me give you a
Mark already did it. We can move on. Mark, what do you think about playing the Chiefs to open up the season?
Okay.
I think it better be here in Denver. Like it needs to be in Denver. Well, we swept them last year. We're the reigning champions of this division.
Wow.
Right?
You make a good point.
We swept them last year. They got to come to us on opening night. We've got to showcase ourselves here in Denver, Colorado, because we are the AFC West champions. So they better come to us.
And we were the number 1 seed in the AFC too.
Yeah.
I know we didn't go to the Super Bowl, but
we're the number 1 seed.
Right.
And
so
we would have gone to the Super Bowl if our quarterback doesn't have multiple ankle,
if he wasn't predisposed.
If he wasn't predisposed to ankle problems.
Well,
if only my ankle could be reborn.
Oh, such a good Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
I think you're all over it. But they're not gonna. The NFL is gonna. Mahomes' return. It's got to be in Kansas City.
Oh, if they're gonna, that's where they'll get Taylor Swift. If they open here, would Taylor Swift come into Denver?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
She would.
Yeah, I think she would.
That's her husband's first game as a couple.
Are they getting married?
Yeah, this summer.
Yeah. You didn't get the invite?
No, I did not.
It's odd.
Did you?
No, of course not.
Do you think Payton got the invite?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
of course.
Right.
Peyton's royalty. He's.
Do you think Payton goes?
Ooh,
no. I agree. I mean, I don't know. I'm just speculating, but we know him better than anyone, Mark. Right?
Right.
I mean,
You and I.
We're all 3 of us are like BFFs.
Yeah. BFFF.
But who's the number 1 BFF?
It's Stokley. I mean, they played together.
Yeah. Mark's right behind though.
Yeah.
Picking up steam.
Yeah.
Closing the gap. Closing the gap quickly.
I'll close the gap, but I'll never.
Right.
it goes the engine, that's Payton. Whatever the next car is, that's Stokley. I was at the caboose, but I've worked my way up the different cars. But
and we can all have fun together.
Yeah.
You know, we're not enemies. We're all just having a lot of
brotherhood.
fun.
It's a brotherhood.
And the suite.
Anytime
Stokley there's a triangle, though, there's always
it doesn't have to be.
Somebody always has to be the odd person out, and we know it's not going to be Payton.
Is that your firsthand experience?
No, I have multiple.
For me, everybody can be happy.
Everybody can be happy?
Stoke and I sat right down almost like we were out in the...
everybody can enjoy it.
Sure. Right. It was almost like we were outside together. We got right down up by the... right by the weather.
Yes.
Right? The open glass.
Oh, my gosh.
It was toughness.
To the point about the schedule, I'm just kind of... Let me just ask you guys a question. Relax.
No, I'm not laughing at that.
Would you rather play... Would you rather play New England or Buffalo next year?
Oh, my gosh. I would rather play... New England.
Me too.
All right. So the Chargers get Buffalo.
Yeah.
All right. Would you rather play Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Cincinnati?
Pittsburgh.
Right.
Pittsburgh, Baltimore, or Cincinnati. Yes.
RELA.
So the Chargers get the Ravens.
Relax.
And the Chiefs get the Bengals. Would you rather play Jacksonville, Houston, or Indianapolis with Danny Dimes coming back?
Jacksonville, Houston. Give me Indy. I
Indy.
mean, we know Houston's defense is Mark's favorite. They're the best defense since, the 1980.
But the Chargers get the Texans.
Bears,
Chargers
right, Mark?
get the Texans. So you're kind of seeing why the Chargers schedule is tough. And then, you look at
but it goes off of what their record is from last year.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know, but in terms of where you finish.
Third place schedule.
Third place schedule,
Right.
first place schedule. Would you rather play Carolina, Tampa, or Atlanta?
Carolina.
Exactly. That's who they get. Chargers get Tampa.
This game
Chiefs
is
get
stupid.
Falcons.
That's a stupid
Why is
game.
it stupid?
It's just stupid.
Is it stupid? Is it any stupid?
It's stupid.
When the schedule comes out, we're actually going to go down every opponent and go W or L, W or L, W or L.
Yeah,
That's stupid
that
too.
No,
that game I hate.
This is worse.
This is
That
worse.
wasn't real smart.
What? I want to go back to me, Mark, and Payton, and our
and
our
sweet.
friendship.
Yeah.
So
and we're all happy.
We're
all enjoying.
Let's say that opening night
It's a lot of
game is
fun.
here.
Really happy.
If it's here,
and only one of you gets an invite. Who's it going to be?
well, it's me.
Oh, it's Stoke.
I'm the OG.
Yeah.
You know that. I
Yeah,
mean, why would
that
you even
doesn't-
ask that, Evans?
That's a dumb question. That
Evans.
was a dumb
Evans.
question.
What do you know about? What do you know about
What if
Peyton
you-
Manning?
what
What
if
do you
you-
know about downhill linebackers,
What if,
Evans?
what if you have a club championship that day?
Oh,
What do you know about attacking
No, it'll be a
downhill
night
in the run
game.
game?
You can win the club championship
and then
you
just
roll
go
right
straight
over.
right. Exactly.
It'd be fun.
Yep. And I would.
Is the club championship going to be over by 6:30?
I'd miss it. I'd miss the club championship.
You're in the finals.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. There's loyalty factor there, Evans.
Well, no, there's
You
loyalty.
you don't know anything about that. What do you know about that, Evans?
What do you know about downhill loyalty?
What do you know about attacking downhill in the run
I'm
game?
about to attack the golf course downhill here in a second.
Go get him, Stoke.
Let's go.
Stink, you go take care of that back.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right.
go. I'm going to spine one.
All right.
Go spine one.
Yeah,
have a
you've
little,
had a definite hitch in your giddy up. I
Yeah,
want
I
you
have.
feeling better.
I
So.
have.
All right, everybody have a great day. We'll turn it over to Dover and Cecil coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, I know you guys are trying all those so-called solutions to stop your hair loss. You've probably tried some of them without much success. And there is a way, though, to get your hair back. Same way I did. That's with Advanced Hair Restoration. They do a quick and easy 1 day. That's it. 1 day hair loss solution that's completely all natural, using your own hair, put exactly where you want it. Your own hair starts regrowing the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. It was Dr. Pauls who did my hair 20 years ago. You could not be in better hands. Back then, I had basically accepted my receding hairline was there to stay, and it would only get worse. I was skeptical about whether this would work, but I agreed to do it, and boy, I am so glad I did. My hair came back, and it continues to grow 2 decades later. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th.